Okay, hello everybody. I don't know if anyone's here yet, but it should be active. And okay, hello everybody. There's an echo. Shit. I don't know if anyone's here yet. Okay, sorry if you could hear the echo. God damn it. You think I would have learned by now, but nope. Nope, I haven't learned by now. Let me tweet it out. That should probably be important, right? More Evil Within should finish it today. Answering questions on stream. There we go. Okay, so as always, I don't know how many people are here yet. As always, this is like the 10-15 minute warm up before we start properly. So, hello everybody. How's it going? How's everybody? I think I was on chapter 10. I think I just did chapter 10. I think someone said at the very end in a stream that chapters 11, 12, and 13 are the worst ones, and I was just about to start them. So, 2/3 of the game done. So, likely finish it today, and then DLC tomorrow, and then I don't know how long the DLC is. Is the DLC something that I can get done in one day, or one stream? What do you guys think? Excuse me. Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm quiet. Okay. Yeah, I think it was chapter 10. I'm pretty sure. We'll find out either way. Okay, so I can see chat. I can see my Moobot thing. I can see that. All right, so I'm good to go. All right, sorry about that. I like to get everything set up before I tweet out and announce it, because otherwise people come here and the stream is like kind of blank, or that's kind of boring. Be where I live. How's it going, Shintai? Let's see if it says what chapter we're on. Oh no, is it just gonna start? Chapter 10, the Craftsman's Tools. All right, so we ended at chapter 9. Okay, so let's pause it, and we'll just wait for everyone to get in. So we'll actually start playing the game probably 10 minutes from now, so at 11:05. You don't announce it on Twitter? No, I do announce it on Twitter. What are you talking about? I don't announce anything on Twitter or Discord until the stream is actually on. I don't want there to be a blank screen. I announced it on Twitter at the same time. Right? The tweet went out. Didn't it? How tired am I? If I did tweet it. Okay, cool. Don't scare me, Melon Cat. Holy shit. What the fuck, man? What did I do to you? Spooky safe save video games? Spooky safe meme, man. We said spooky safe a lot yesterday. Hey, Vilv, how's it going? Hey, 27 pennies. Push notification on Twitch. Yeah, I think eventually I won't have to do anything on Discord. Or someone suggested that you can join a group on Discord, or you can give someone like a role that doesn't show up that they want to hear those at that group, and then they can get a notification if they want that on Discord. So we'll see what happens. But I don't want to announce every single stream on Discord like that, because that's going to get tiring. That you're getting that notification. Like Twitter is fine because you don't get notifications when Joseph Anderson did a tweet. Oh my god, I need to go check now. It's just on your timeline, right? Whereas on Discord, like you get the at everyone or at here. At here is a lot better than at everyone. I thought they were the same until recently. I think Meloncat told me that. Say spooky safe lives again 3 times. Spooky safe, spooky safe. That was 3 times, right? Beetlejuice, 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 Beetlejuice. I'm probably not gonna play Yakuza for a long time. In all seriousness, like I'm pretty sure it is good. I have a friend that loves those games. My best friend is a huge weeaboo, and he is gonna be really mad that I just called him that because he doesn't think he's a weeaboo. He's not really. He just likes some Japanese games. He doesn't like anime or anything like that. But yeah. And any of my weeaboo references I know because I use them to taunt him a little bit. How was yesterday's stream, Joseph? Are you still enjoying the game? Yeah, I really am. I really like this game. I'm surprised by how much I like this game. So that's because everyone said it was bad, and because it's not bad, it's like not only is it good, it's surprisingly good, which is making me enjoy it more. So that's how, expectations and perception and bias are really important and add a lot. And it's a huge deal, That's why it's like, I think a lot of video game reviewers, especially when it comes to Nintendo games, get caught up in the hype. Like I made that joke on in the Cuphead video, Bethesda, Nintendo, and Blizzard games get high reviews because they're made from those developers. But it's like that's not like that does happen, but like it's not completely unreasonable that happens, because I think everyone's human, and they get caught up in the hype. It's like, oh my god, this looks so good and everyone's loving it, and you get into it, right? So same thing if you find something that you're the first one to find this really cool game on Steam, like imagine you're the first one to find this like hidden gem, like oh my god, it's so good, like that affects your opinion of it and your perception. So yeah, it's just a human thing. It's not great. Like it's not a good human thing. It's interesting, but maybe reviews don't even matter that much. So who cares? Honestly, like what are reviews even for? That's the big question. Saw Opus Magnum yet? Yep, I saw it. Looks cool. I don't know if I'm gonna play that on a stream. That might be kind of a boring stream game, and everyone will realize how secretly stupid I am trying to watch me play the puzzle game. But yeah, it looks cool. At what point in the history are we in this game? I'm really lost. What do you mean, Super Creeper? What do you mean? Like, what era are we set in? We're in like a dream realm, a collective consciousness. So it's not like outside of the collective consciousness. I think it's 2014, but we're not in a specific place because it's like a mangle of memories. So it doesn't really matter. So I think that's what's going on. If you just showed up, we're going to be starting the game properly in about 5 minutes. I'm just waiting for everyone to pile in. Stream time start is actually 11. Like right now is when the stream should start, but I start 10 minutes earlier to get everyone here and everything, so and we can talk. So as time goes on, I know some streamers, I know Crip does this. Crip and I think a couple other ones do. They have like an image on the screen and they just play music for the first 10 minutes as everyone can get settled in and everything. So and confirm that the stream is actually starting. And so maybe that's a good idea. Would you guys prefer that? Would you guys prefer an image with some music, or do you like that I just sit here and talk to you for 10 minutes? Like, what's better? I should get an image for when I have to go AFK. Like, eventually I will have to start taking a mid-stream break to have like a quick meal. But for now it's fine. Are you a film buff? If so, I missed that now. Not really a film buff. I really love movies, but I'm not. I don't analyze them and look into them very much. And I think there was a nice message there. Again, like the chat is moving quite quickly now, saying I'm not staying late today, but I really like your content. I think that was it. Sorry, sorry I couldn't read the whole message, but thank you. It looked like a nice message. I can't move the chat thing to scroll up to look at it while the game's on. Why aren't you at church this Sunday morning? Joseph Anderson, sinner. Why are you watching a stream at church, Lima Beans? Damn. Why don't you like look at yourself? You know? Damn. Like I'm not going because I don't want to go, but you've went and you're not listening. You're watching Twitch instead. What does that say about you? Hi. Did you finish Space Chem Infinite Factory? If so, you can't embarrass yourself at puzzle. I haven't played Space Chem. What do you mean by finish Infinite Factory? I finished Infinite Factory for the most part, but I didn't do every single one of those last puzzles. Like because I just stopped playing at some point. I didn't finish every single one of that last set. I would like to go back and finish them. I really like them a lot. But I think you like maybe I go through more trial and error than most people do in those games. I don't know, but probably okay. I'm probably okay. I finished Steven's Sausage Roll, and that's the hardest puzzle game that I've ever played. So, but like sometimes I tunnel. Like yesterday, I didn't shoot a lever for a good solid like 20 seconds, and I should have just remembered that. But yeah, I'm not. I tunnel sometimes, definitely. I really don't care for the music, but I'd rather have you chatting. If you want to have an image instead of whatever game, it's fine by me. Okay, cool. Well, this should be the credits right now, but I hit continue by accident to see what chapter I was in and just started. Do I like video games? No, I hate them. This is like work for me. This is such hard work. Have you had a chance to take a look at the book Blood, Sweat, and Pixels? I think it's really eye-opening as far as the game development goes. Yep, I've already started reading it. I started reading it. I finished Gone Girl. I finished reading Gone Girl 2 days ago, and I started reading Blood, Sweat, and Pixels after that. I was just reading a little bit before the stream started. Actually, it's pretty good so far. The text on the pages is really big though. Like I know that's such a shitty thing to say, but like, holy crap, the font is so big on those pages. If a video game company asks you for consulting services for a project they're working on, could you see yourself doing it? So what do you mean? They're gonna send me a build and I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna give them feedback without having to do a video, or they want me to go to their office and look at the game and play it for them? First of all, I don't think anyone's gonna want me to do that. Because again, who the fuck am I? Like I don't think anything I say is gonna be that valuable to them. Like most problems that I criticize in the games that I look at, I guarantee you that someone at the place that I'm criticizing knew all those problems already. And it wasn't that, oh shit, we needed Joseph Anderson to come in and tell us. It was that they didn't have time to fix it. Or the higher-ups were like, that's not a priority, we're not doing that. You know, it's that sort of thing. So I guarantee, like, probably more than one. Like they knew the issue. It's just that they didn't have time, they didn't have the budget, or they didn't have the authority to do it. So if for whatever reason, like me coming in will convince some sort of authority, then okay. I don't know why they would think that, but like then okay, sure. So first of all, I don't think that's gonna happen. But if it does, like if someone offered that, sure, why not? Like I can't go wrong there. Like they're probably gonna pay me. I get to go somewhere and I get to see what it's like in within the gaming development process. Like, yeah, I can't lose there. Yeah, I would do that. Yeah, but like I said, I don't think they're gonna get much out of me. Have you played TIS 100? No, I haven't. That looked a little too advanced for me. Like somewhere I have to draw the line with puzzle games, and that looked a little too advanced for me. That looked like coding, and I tried to learn coding, and coding is really tough. I should try learning again sometime soon. I would really like to be able to code. But I learned some Java, and you know, I made like a really like basic animation, you know, and then I got Unity and I messed around with Unity and I made a very 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 simple 2D platformer. I followed their tutorial and I made like a Space Invaders game, that sort of thing. This was before the channel, and yeah, so like I enjoy it, but it's like maybe it's something that you have to just spend so much time on before it clicks, or maybe I just don't have the head for it, like the mind for coding, and it's going to be hard for me to learn. But I firmly believe that anyone can learn anything, so I could do it. But you know, who knows? Okay, so let's start, and I will try and read the questions as we go. So there are 120 people here. So usually on this schedule, we go up to about 200, but maybe it'll be a little lower today. So I'm assuming that most people are going to be here for the day. So let's do audio check when the game starts, when I unpause it. And I also want everyone to know that Lily is in the chat. My wife is in the chat, Lily Evans. She's a mod here. So you know that it's her. And if you have any questions, she might answer you sometimes. So that's like an answer coming with some amount of authority. She doesn't know much about this game, for example, but if it's commonly asked questions, she'll know the answer. And the third one is that if you want to keep asking the same question over and over and over again, that's fine. Like you can tell me, you can say the same thing over and over until I see it, and I will answer it. Don't spam it, but like if I haven't answered you in 5 minutes, just ask it again. Like I'm perfectly fine with you asking it, and I'm sorry if I miss it continually through the whole stream, but that's just how this goes. I can't look at chat the whole time because I am trying to play the game at the same time. And I should have breathed, or took a breath there. Holy crap! Spoke too long without breathing. And I think that's it. Oh, and you can backseat a little bit with gameplay. I'm okay with that. Don't backseat the story. Don't spoil the story, but you can backseat with gameplay a little bit. And let's get started. Couple minutes late, but that's okay. Okay, so where am I? I don't remember this happening. Okay, so I went through the room. Okay, so I should probably explain the story again, like previously on The Evil Within. So, really simple, actually. Everything is kind of like in this... Well, at least it's being told to us, but the character who told us might be lying, but I don't think so. So we are in a collective consciousness between many different people that I assume are in a mental asylum for whatever reasons that they are, and it is being controlled by one kind of host consciousness that is overpowering the others and is making it his personal, like, torturous evil playground. And that's kind of what we're in. So it is all a dream, but it also isn't, because it is actually happening, and it's like a struggle of the minds against this guy, and that's why everything's kind of nonsensical and scary. So that guy, the evil guy, is named Ruvik. We are Sebastian Castellanos, and our friends are Joseph and Kidman, and we haven't seen Kidman in a while. Apparently, Kidman's the DLC, and sometimes we're chasing a kid named Leslie. And I know that's kind of bare bones story there, but that's kind of all we know so far. What a thrill. Okay. Joe, do you have a nickname? Not really. Big Dick Joe? No.
How many have you killed?
I should think before I speak. Ruben.
Does he mean Ruvik?
Ruvik?
Numbers are irrelevant. They received as they themselves gave. And they served a higher purpose. They furthered my research.
This was not mere research. The things the papers say were done to those people, those traps.
These vermin, these microbes, they're mine to do with as I please. But you are correct. This was not mere research. I'm close to perfection.
This is abhorrent.
This is my will.
So he's the bad guy. That's Ruvik, but he looks different now. He was heavily burned and scarred, and he doesn't have those burns or scars in the consciousness that we're in. That's like an echo of a memory. And the other guy that was over here is the doctor that was helping him in reality. He's also trapped in this kind of consciousness, but we haven't seen him in a little while, so maybe he's dead. So I assume it's like the Matrix, that if you die in here, you die in real life, but who knows? Mansion basement note: my children have been taken from me. Was it fate? Was it something he did? Surely not my perfect son. It was that fire. It ruined everything, took everything. The children are not the same, and neither is Ernesto. He said he was taking care of them, that they were safe, but now he says they're gone. How could that be? A mother would know such a thing. I still hear my darling boy's voice, his laughter, and always from the basement. It cannot be. A mother needs her children. Ooh. How are you today, mate? I'm pretty good. I slept fairly well for me. Usually I don't sleep well, and I actually got some sleep, so that was pretty good. Do you think how similar different people are on the development team could affect the quality of the game? Like, has diversity of ideals or vision ever enhanced the game? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely it has. Absolutely it has. Video games... Okay, not every part of the process of making a video game is creative and art. Not every part of it.
Who is that guy next door?
But okay, is this a spook part, or can I talk? No.
Do you have any idea why this world is the way it is?
What? Who are you?
Hate. Hate.
Hmm.
Ruvik's hate. The man's consumed by it. He wants out. Wants to get his revenge. He wants back what he feels the world took from him. It's not like he could actually get that. It's not like he could actually get that. This world exists as long as he does.
You heard something just now?
So I'm not even sure how many people are in this collective consciousness or collective memories. It could be. I think it's 5. I think it's 5 plus Ruvik, but maybe it's even more because I don't know who that guy was. But who knows? Like the people that are here, like even her, she might not be a person in the collective memories. She might be a Can we shoot her? I haven't even tried that. No, you can't. She just might be some part of the memory of Sebastian, who we are, like that he has made for himself to comfort himself in here. So that's Ruvik up there. That's Ruvik. And that's her sister that died in a fire. We just found that out. And that's sort of why this is all happening, because he misses his sister. That's their mother, that's their father, and he killed them both, I think. I think it's pretty heavily implied that he killed them both. Anyway, so about diversity enhancing a game. Wealthy landowner and wife die in car crash, nightmare for family. Bodies of Ernesto and Beatrice Victoriana found in a wreck. Son inherits family fortune. Okay, so either the memory that we saw of the parents die, that the parents were dead, was either not real, or he put them in the car and faked the car crash. Diversity can definitely enhance it because most of the process in video games is art, is making art. So if you're making art, then your whole life and what you've gone through and all your experiences can add tremendously to that process. And you have different ways of looking at things, you have different experiences, you have different interpretations of things. So yeah, why not? Absolutely, it would help. Is it vital? Probably not. Is it something that every game needs? Probably not. But why not? Why not have it? And I didn't read chat there for a bit because I was thinking of that answer, and we're going through the game. Seriously, why is that door locked only sometimes? It's art all over again. It's making you feel crazy. Why is the door sometimes locked and sometimes isn't? Because you're a madman. Okay, I don't think I need... let's see if I can upgrade anything. I think everyone hates the sound of their own voice, shouldn't I? Especially at first. Once you hear it for enough, I think you can get over it. But I think everyone hates the sound of their own voice because it sounds different coming into your ears than it does when it's coming out of your throat to your ears through your head. I know that sounds weird, but like that's part of it. Should I decrease the sound on the card target? Yeah, I use that a lot. I think I want crit instead though. The crits are really good. If you get a crit on the head, I think. Yeah, let's go with crit. 50%. Cool. All right. Well, this lies though because it says increase the probability of instantly killing an enemy with a headshot. So level 1 was 0%. So that's what you start at. That's a lie because like I think I did that before that. So maybe it's a 1% chance. In fact, it happened quite... Maybe it's... Oh, wait. Is it just plus to a chance? It's not... That's not the base chance. You always have a 10% or 20% chance. So with the last level, is that going to be like 70%? That's a lot. I guess we'll find out. When you edit your videos, do you cringe at your own voice? Not anymore. I used to though. I used to have to pretend that it was someone else speaking. But yeah, now I'm okay with it. It doesn't bother me. I don't love my own voice, but yeah, it doesn't bother me anymore. Yeah, it's plus 0%. Yeah. So there's a base chance that so like yeah, like I was saying, so once you get to 50%, I'm curious, will it be 60%? Like what's the base chance? Is it 10%? It's probably 10%. Like it happens a fair amount, but not crazy amount. This is chapter 10, I believe. And there are 15 chapters. So we should be able to finish it today. If we get to chapter 14 and I'm at the end of the stream, then I might just finish it. Like if I'm close to the end, we might do a longer stream just to finish it. Okay, how do I... okay, cool. Have you played the Metal Gear Solid series, not including the 5th? Yep, I've played the first 4. I haven't played any of the handheld ones, the Peace Walker ones. But I've played the first 4. I like them a lot. They're good games. Not my favorite series, but I usually say this whenever Kojima comes up, and it's just the same with like this game and with the Yoko Taro games. I assume. Well, I've only played Automata, so I'm assuming his other ones are like that. But like they're unique, and even though they're not perfect and they have a lot of problems, especially in the story, you know, things don't always make sense. Because they're unique, I can forgive a lot, and I can look past a lot of those things. Like Automata is the only game I've ever played that has come close to feeling like a Metal Gear game. And I don't know, is there anyone else that's on that level? Like, have you ever played another game and been like, this really feels like Metal Gear Solid? In terms of how it's presented and the crazy story and just the batshit characters, and this is kind of cool. Okay, let's see if we can get a stealth kill. What is this place? Underground, like... It's like a laser tag room gone wrong. Oh, shit. What? Okay. I'll take it. I'm just not going to question it. We'll take it. I think Metal Gear Solid 1 is still my favorite. I'd probably rank them... 1, 3, 2, 4 or 1, 3, 4, 2. I don't know. Like don't think, oh, he hates any of them, because I don't. Like I'm just like it's ranking them all good games, but I'm trying to think like which one would I put slightly above the other ones. One's definitely the best for me. What? Why didn't that work?
This is insane.
Holy shit. Cool. Alright, this is really neat. Okay, so who's shooting at me? From up there? Zombie with a gun? This is neat. I know most people really like 3, but I didn't really like the... It's 70s, right? 70s or 60s? I think it's 70s, right? I didn't really like that compared to the ones that are more in the future or near future. Where is this guy who's shooting me? And the bosses weren't as memorable in the third one either, in my opinion. Where is this guy? Am I being blind? Okay, he's gonna shoot me now. I'm being blind as fuck. Am I? Uh-oh. Someone's gonna make a Cuphead video of me. Let's go up. I have special eyes. But is that what most people agree? Like, the bosses in Metal Gear Solid 3 are a little lacking? Okay, we're gonna start again. Cool. Okay, can I go anywhere else down here, or is that the only way to go? Don't even jump over the barbed wire. You think the bosses in 3 are amazing? Really? Okay. Okay, well the end in concept is really cool. I'll definitely give you the end. But the others? The big fight at the end at the end of the game with the Metal Gear whatever it is that's cool. But apart from those two, they're really not that memorable to me. Maybe I'm alone in that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we can heal though, that's great. Okay, where's the lady? Okay, this time we're not gonna get hit by the lady. Cool, we did it. We're getting better. Okay. Where is this guy? Everyone says I'm blind. Where is he? There? Okay, there he is. Oh, he ducks down when he's not firing. Okay, cool. He's right behind. Okay, he's here. Shit. We got him. Alright, I've redeemed myself. I've redeemed myself. I can review games again. Let's actually go up the ladder. Let's go up the ladder. The scope glint is insane, like a supernova. I thought it was a lamp. I thought that was a light. I didn't realize that was him. Okay, this time can we burn him? Please, please. No. Good, we did it. Alright. That always feels like rolling the dice if I'm gonna get that off.
Out of ammo.
Shit, ammo. How would you describe your approach to gameplay mechanical design? Is he doing the kick again? Design to mechanical design analysis? Let me read that again, because I fucked that up. How would you describe your approach to gameplay / mechanical design analysis? Not really that methodical. Like, there's not a process that I have set out or laid out in a document anywhere. I just play the game and see how I feel about it and make a lot of notes as I go, and then just go from there. Usually when I start playing games, I will very quickly go through sort of like a list, though, in my head of... What is that? Battery pack. This large... What kind of battery pack is that? Portable storage cell can be used to get electrical equipment working in an emergency. Okay. Like, I'll go through the controls and I'll try very, very quickly to find out, okay, well, okay, is it an action game? Okay, well, can I run? Can I dodge? Like, simple things like, okay, are there invincibility frames on the dodge, or is it just you still have to move away from people when they're attacking? But then, more than that, can you cancel attacks, or is there a big commitment to them? Like, so when I played Hob on stream, it was like really important to me once I got the sword. Okay, when I hit the attack button, can I dodge, cancel out of that? Can I attack during the dodge? Those sort of things. So I look at the controls are really important. But apart from that, it's just about playing the game enough until something clicks and I'm like, oh, okay, this is what this game is about. This is what this game is trying to make me go through. So in this game, it's about getting through all the encounters with expending as few resources as possible, and it's very it makes you tense through that sort of system. It's not necessarily about scaring you, I think, but it's like the gameplay is trying to reinforce this tense kind of I might be fucked here feeling, that sort of thing. That's sort of surface level for this game because I'm just playing it right now as on stream and I'm not making a video on it, but that would be the beginning of my thoughts, and I would go from there. So unfortunately, because I can't give you a very good answer, there is no big process that I follow. Are you going to be playing Evil Within 2 after 1 or replay 1 then 2? And are you tempted to play Evil Within 2 something after this? I'm not doing a video on this game, so the fuck? That's creepy. Okay, is he dead now? Maybe. Hope so. I'm not doing a video on this game. At least I don't think so. Like, maybe one day I will. Like, I do like it, and I think that some people might have overlooked this game, so it might be worth to do a video on it one day. And if I do, then I'll play it again off stream. So if you haven't been here for the previous streams, that's my process at the moment, is that I'm playing the game. What? Okay, I don't think I touched that. I was trying to get close to it to disarm it. I'm playing games once on stream and then again off stream to judge them properly without stream distracting me. But I'm not making a video on Evil Within. I'm just playing this game just to play it because I've wanted to for a while. I will be playing Evil Within 2 probably starting Wednesday, I think. But with Mario Odyssey coming out on Friday, I want to play that on stream. Maybe I'll just wait until Mario Odyssey is done because I think it's going to take me 2 more days to beat this game with the DLC. Did someone answer that, by the way? How long is the DLC? Can I beat the DLC in one stream? Okay. Yeah, I'm done. Okay. Yes, but I mean, are you playing Evil Within 2 after you play Evil Within 1 or before? I'm not replaying Evil Within 1 anytime soon, because it's not for video. But I will play Evil Within 2 before I replay Evil Within 1 if I am going to make a video on it. Ouch. Thank you, 27 pennies. Okay, so there was a guy here. There's another guy downstairs. Yes, you can beat it in one stream. It's not too long. Okay. What's the ATA on Hob? I'm hoping that it will be out for patrons on Wednesday and publicly on Thursday. I finished it on very hard last night, and I will be writing the script today. It's not going to be a long video, so I'm expecting it to have a pretty short turnaround now. Probably won't be a big exciting video though. I don't think that game did very well, but still, I played it and I think it's worth talking about. If anything, just to show how broken it is, because that is not a well-made game, unfortunately. Not at all. Okay, so where's Sneaky Mask guy? Okay, so let's not set this one off this time. I thought I could go... Can I disarm it on any side? No? I thought I could. That's weird. I really thought I could. Fuck, man. What is your current game of the year? Prey? No, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is my current game of the year. That is the game I enjoyed playing the most out of the new ones that came out this year. It would probably go Hollow Knight, then Prey, then Breath of the Wild. But, like, Prey and Breath of the Wild are pretty close. I really liked Breath of the Wild. It's like I don't know why so many people say that I didn't. I really liked Breath of the Wild. It just wasn't the second coming of Christ for me like it was for so many others. Okay, can I burn you? Okay, you haven't seen me, right? No, you haven't. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get a stealth kill on you. Was Edith Finch this year? Or was Edith Finch last year and I was late doing it? Edith Finch was this year, right? Finally set up MPV correctly to watch the stream. Feels good, man. Cool. What was your game of the year the last 2 years? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I want to say Fury. I really loved Fury. Like, really loved Fury. But I don't know if that's right. I'd have to go back and look at them all. Again, though, with it's like what I spoke about at the beginning of the stream about like how much I'm enjoying this game because of how surprising it is. Like Fury was just a game. I was like, yeah, okay, I'll play it, and then I ended up loving it out of nowhere. So that really added to the game for me. Like, I really, really liked Fury. Spoiled yourself on Odyssey? Nah, I don't think you can spoil Odyssey, man. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You can't spoil yourself on Odyssey. It's a gameplay game. Like, you're gonna do it. It's fine. Okay, that door's open. How do we get up top to where that guy was that I shot? Maybe we come back around there. Should use the harpoon. Let's use this. Why not? What is my favorite genre of game? Probably action games. For a while it was RPGs, and then for very shortly it might have been shooters. And I think now it's action games. So stuff like Devil May Cry, Dark Souls, Fury. It's a very broad term though, action games, right? What is the most challenging part of your video making process? Okay, so there's two ways to take that question. Are you asking which part I dislike the most? Are you asking which part is just the most difficult or the most time consuming or the most like takes the most amount of thought, that sort of thing? So if you're asking which one I hate the most, it's audio editing. I don't like recording. I don't like audio editing at all. But now that I've had so much more practice speaking aloud while playing a game and that sort of thing, like doing these streams, maybe for long periods of time, like maybe I'm gonna record better now. So we'll find out very shortly. But audio editing is really, really tiring, and it takes a lot of time. And it is just really boring. It is really bad work. But if you're asking about what's the most challenging part and you get really stuck into it, it's putting the video together.
What the?
Like the video assembly process at the part, at the end, that is definitely the most challenging. That takes a long time, but it's really enjoyable. Like that's the point when the video is coming together. And I try to learn something new on almost every video that I make. Every new video I make, I try to learn almost something new. Almost try. I fucked that up again. Maybe I'm more tired than I thought. Like a new editing trick, a new transition, just something different. Messing around with keyframes a little more, trying to be more creative, trying to have more clever transitions with matching parts of a game from one scene to the other. That sort of thing. Do you like 4X strategies like Civilization, Endless Space? Yes, I do. I haven't played much of them lately, but yeah, I like those games a lot. I lose a lot of time to them. So, would that be fun to play on stream? Would that be cool? Like, if we just started like early and we just had like a week where we're just gonna play one big long game of Civilization? Would that be cool? Okay, is this a trap? This looks like a trap. I'm not seeing any pressure plates. Okay, I don't think I can... Can I attack while being crouched? No. So if I stand up, it's going to kill me. So let's shoot it first and then go in. Okay. That would be fun if we were to just like... What is that noise? Maybe... Shit. Maybe we could play it like collectively. Like we could use chat to make some decisions. Like what should we name this city or this planet? What should we go to first? That sort of thing. That might be fun. Maybe we should do that. That would be kind of cool. But to do a whole game of that might take a whole week. But that could be fun. I would enjoy doing that. I haven't played much of the new Civilization games I would have liked. They just take up so much time. Have you considered playing Persona 5? I've considered it, but I've never played a Persona game. So maybe I can play them on stream. Just knock them all out. Because I don't think I'm qualified to make a video on it. I am fairly certain that Matthew Matosis is going to make a big video on the Persona series at some point. And he will do a better job with that than I could. Because he's really into that series. Like, I'm sure I could say some good things too. And I can make a valuable video. But... I think I would be more interested in other projects other than that at the moment. Okay. So, is this the optional way to go or the right way to go? What was in that out of the door? Let's explore here first and see. Persona is amazing. Oh, bulletproof mask guy. Harpoon? Oh wow, lots of questions. Have you ever played a Shin Megami Tensei game? Oh shit. Oh no, that was the wrong bolt. Not paying attention. Reading chat. Have you ever played a Shin Megami Tensei? Am I saying that right? Shin Megami Tensei? Fuck, man. What are those? I know those games. Do they have a different name? Like Nocturne, Lucifer's Call, or... No, I haven't played those. No, sorry. I just butchered someone's favorite series, right? Trying to say that. They're probably one of my favorite versions of turn-based combat and have some really interesting flavor, very gameplay focused. Okay, cool. No, I haven't played them, sorry. So I can't really comment on them. I don't really like turn-based combat. Do you think that there's enough there that they're worth checking out? You don't need to have played the older games. You can just play 5. Yeah, probably. Like they're standalone, right? But I think I'd like to see the progression of the series. But maybe I can just start with 5. God damn, I just took so much damage there. Someone said something if you stand still. Oh, it regains a little bit of life. Oh, cool. Are you going to try Metal Gear Solid 5? Probably eventually, yeah. I like those games. But that seemed like a sequel to Peace Walker to me rather than the main line. I'm more interested in Solid Snake than Big Boss. Sorry, who did you say is going to make a Persona vid? Matthew Matosis is probably going to make a good Persona series video. Like he really likes that series. I'm surprised he hasn't done it already. But I don't know if he's even making videos that seriously at the moment, so maybe not. But yeah, I would expect something from him eventually. I know he really likes that series a lot. Do you like games of the RTS genre? Yep, real-time strategy is really good. Someone asked about Supreme Commander and Total Annihilation. I didn't play Supreme Commander much at all because at the time I didn't have a computer that could run it. So I missed the boat on that one. That was a long time ago. That game's pretty old now. Is Supreme Commander older now than Total Annihilation was when Supreme Commander came out? Probably. It's always weird when that sort of thing happens. But yeah, that looked cool. I really liked Total Annihilation. Have you played Factorio? Yeah, I have a video on Factorio. Yep, I really like Factorio. Once that's finished, I'll probably do another video on it and might play it on stream a little bit. If I was to make a video game, I think I would like to make something like Factorio. Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, I hope I'm saying it right. Tensei, not C, Tensei. Are you sure you are ready to pour that much time in a game series? I mean, Persona 3, 4, 5 will take you close to 200 hours to beat. Well, I'm not sure when I will do it, but I think I'd like to... Like... Okay, so that's half of the point of streaming. Half of the point is that I can interact. Well, okay, there are a lot of big reasons to stream. So I'm playing games for videos anyway. So why not stream the first playthroughs and be able to interact with my viewers while I do it? You know, like that's a really good way of making more content because the videos take so long that there are massive long gaps between releases. So this is a way to kind of like still have something for my viewers to interact with and watch while I'm making the videos. So I'm playing them anyway. And the other side is that I can fill in a lot of gaps in my experience, in my video game experience, or like play games that are in my backlog. Like, so I've never played a Persona game. There's like many series I've never done. I've never played a Fire Emblem game, you know, like that sort of thing. There's another big series I've never touched either. I've never really played a Grand Theft Auto game. Like, I've been playing games for, I think someone asked yesterday, I think it was like 28 years. I've been playing games for 28 years, and there are big gaps in my experience. I never played a Silent Hill game, so you know what I mean? Like, so part of that is because I was limited on what console I had when I was younger, and I didn't have a gaming PC until quite late. Which is fine. Like that's okay. And the other half is that there was this kind of black hole of time where all I was playing was World of Warcraft. So I missed a lot of new releases during that time. So yeah, like okay, like I've played Grand Theft, like I've had a controller in my hand playing Grand Theft Auto for a little bit. You know, like I had friends that were into them, like the top down ones on PlayStation 1, like a little bit of Vice City, but like I've never played it seriously for more than say an hour or so. So yeah, like those are gaps in my video game experience, my video game resume. So this is a good way of catching up on that. Because look, I'm playing this game right now. I'm not going to make a video on it, but like I can reference this in another video. Like I think this game's cool, you know. And let's say that at the end of Evil Within 2, I realize, you know what, I do want to make a video on it. Then cool. Now I have another video idea that I otherwise wouldn't have because I didn't have time to play this game before. You gonna jump out at me? No, we can't break that little padlock off. Okay. So many questions I missed here. Sorry. Yes, the WoW hole, I know it well. Yep. Yep. I played WoW exclusively for so long that when I finally did stop playing WoW and you know, I went back to some new games that were released, it was like graphics had improved so much that it was like, holy shit. Games are really impressive right now. It was like the Super Nintendo to N64 jump again for me. What the fuck is that? What are you considering to play after you play Evil Within 2 on stream, that is? I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I'm probably going to take suggestions, maybe Bastion. But the problem right now is that if I'm still playing this by the end of tomorrow's stream, then Mario Odyssey is on Friday. So that's kind of a deadline. So maybe I need to just go straight into Evil Within 2. How long is Evil Within 2? Is it about the same length as this game? So if I do Evil Within 1 today, DLC tomorrow, start Evil Within 2 tomorrow, then I can probably get that done in time for Friday with Odyssey. Because if I don't, then I need to play other games during the week, and then we're not going to have Evil Within 2 close to Evil Within 1. Because it'll be Odyssey for a few days, and then I said I was going to play Darkwood on Halloween. And everyone wants me to play Resident Evil 7. So maybe it should be Evil Within, then straight into Evil Within 2, despite what we were talking about yesterday, and then Mario Odyssey, and then Resident Evil 7 and Darkwood for the rest of the month. And then I'll finish like those games up in early November, and then we'll pick a fresh series. I think that's probably what it's going to have to be, because I don't think we have time. Hold. Oh, shit. Okay. I thought that was a prompt and I missed it. The Evil Within 2 is quite a bit shorter. Okay. Oh, now someone's saying it's longer if you do side stuff. Okay. If you have one day off between Evil Within 2 and Odyssey, maybe a bunch of small and good games. Maybe. Ouch. Okay, so that's that I missed because I had the lamp off. Okay, what was the trigger? Oh, that was it. It was a prompt to do the thing. Okay, cool. All right. So I just missed the tripwire. Cool. All right. Oh no. So that came out and killed me? That must have been it. So this isn't going to activate. Okay. So we're going to get spooked. It's right out of the Saw movies. Okay, I'm expecting that a monster's going to come out and try and kill me soon. So let me read some chat for a little bit. What is your favorite retro shooter? If you have one, of course. What do you mean by retro shooter? Melnick FM? Can you give me some examples of retro shooters? And I will pick one of them, or I will tell you from there. Just at me again with some, say, retro shooter examples, and just give me some. And if I don't see it, then just say it again afterwards in a couple minutes. Did you ever think about hosting a multiplayer session in Factorio? I always like watching how different streamers deal with 50 plus players with different ideas of how to build Factory. Can you have 50 plus players in multiplayer Factorio? Really? I didn't know multiplayer had that many. Like, holy crap. I don't. That might be chaos. So I don't know if that would be good. On what days do you stream? Every day. Every day. There's no set day off just yet, but there might be one soon. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I think she just appeared. Oh shit, where'd you come from? How's streaming plus working on videos going for you? Is streaming increase the load of work you're doing? Well, yeah, but yeah, like absolutely, it's more stuff to do. But we changed our work situation in our home. That I'm in a different part of the apartment now, and it's actually a lot quieter in here than I expected. So I think I can start recording during the day. Like it is, I don't know why it's so much quieter in here than it is in the living room. And I don't mean like with the kids, I mean like outside. Like the sound of the traffic doesn't come through here much at all. So I don't know why that is. So that's gonna help a lot. So a lot more structured. So I think in the long run it's gonna be better. but it's an adjustment. But I think this has to happen. Like, the videos take too long, and I need to have some way to make more regular content, and this can be a good way of doing it. But I will have to play the games twice on off stream to make the videos. So right now I stream for however long I stream, and then I play games for a few more hours after that. So like after the stream yesterday, I played Hob for a while. Can I lure you into? Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. Okay, cool. I'm damaged anyway. Duke, 3D Quake, Blood, etc. I didn't play very much of those, but probably Duke. I played Duke Nukem a little bit, so that's the only one I'm really familiar with. Like I said, I didn't get a gaming PC until quite late, so I missed out on some of those games when they were relevant. Like I played a little bit of I think Quake 3 online. I think it was Quake 3. What's the one that had the slug laser gun? I remember that one. That's the one I played a bit online. I was pretty bad at it too because I wasn't used to the mouse and keyboard. That's how late I got into it. I remember playing Doom and I think Duke Nukem on the Super Nintendo. I think there were Super Nintendo versions of those. And they were kind of janky, but like I played them. I was more into platformers back then, so I don't really have a favorite, I think. Sorry. You're gonna make this a thing? That's gonna get expensive, 27 pennies. Wow, that did a lot of damage, like a bullet damage to her, the bottle. She's dead. Let's set up on shotgun rounds. We have the sniper thing here. Okay, Explosive. Let's go harpoon. Okay, we have one harpoon. Alright, so I don't know if I can kill this big guy. Maybe I can run away from him. He's not gonna go into the blades. Definitely not, but maybe there's a way to switch a lever and kill him. Like, I don't think trying to kill him outright with bullets is gonna be a good way to go. Excuse me. Do you have any interest in the new Wolfenstein games? Yeah, that's another series that I should try and play on stream. The new ones. I think I played Return to Castle Wolfenstein when it came out. That was a while ago, right? That was quite a while ago. I think I played that one. That was kind of fun. (2009) Was it that recent? Like, that doesn't sound right to me, but maybe. Okay, maybe I have to kill you. Okay, I can run around circles in this area here, and then you can't get me. Can I go into where he was? Okay. So this is the roundabout. Let's see. Can I go into here? Okay, I can. Alright, what does this give me? Oh, so that made that come out? Okay. So I need to lure him into there, and then... Okay, now he can't get me, because he can't come through, right? He's not big enough, he's not small enough to fit through there, and he can't come through here, because he's going to get hit. But can I lure him into that moving spikes over there, or blades over there, and he gets killed? Maybe. Let's see. Oh, shit. Okay. Will you die? Did he fuck off? Oh shit, he's right there. Okay. doesn't kill him? No? Okay. I kind of want to kill him, but I don't know if I have enough ammo to kill him. Was I in the middle of an answer there? I'm sorry. Kind of lost my train of thought there with this boss thing. Okay, now I'm dead. Cool. One last attempt for this question before I have to go. Would you agree Ruiner had a content deficiency problem given how short it is? I repeated 2 boss fights multiple times while being at maximum 6-7 hours long. Yeah, but it's like only $20, right? So that's not too bad considering how much it cost. That's not too bad. That's not the end of the world. Were there optional side missions that I missed when I played that game? Because when I was on co-optional and I said, you know, it doesn't have a lot of stuff, you know, TB said something like, yeah, I had this quest to go do this thing with, like, I think he mentioned some monkeys, and I was like, I don't remember that. So maybe I just didn't remember what he was talking about in the game, or maybe there was a side missions that I missed. So maybe there's more content in there, but I don't think so. I think that game, yeah, definitely does have is lacking a lot of content. Have you played Supreme Commander? Yeah, I answered that a little while ago. Yep. I played a little bit. I didn't have a good computer at the time, so okay, is that gonna affect the other one? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. And now we burn them both. Probably not the best use of electrical bulb, but that's okay. You're talking about a small thing in the overworld? Okay, so if there are no side content in that game, then yeah, Ruiner is definitely has a content problem. Okay, so anyone who's played this game, can I kill this monster by just shooting him enough, or do I have to lure him into a trap, or what? Will he come back? Will I have a chance to kill him later? Because I kind of want to try and kill him, but I also don't want to waste too much time. No one's able to pronounce Stein. Is it Steen? Is it Wolfenstein? Not Wolfenstein. You can just shoot him. If you have the bolts, I recommend Harpoon. Okay, let's shoot him with Harpoon then. Shit. Let's try and kill him with Harpoon. Okay. Off to a bad start. What the fuck? How did that hit me from there? Does the spike thing he has, like, oh shit, come out? Yeah, not a good time to heal, Joe. Not a good time to heal. Oh, he's dead. Is he? No? Are you dead, sir? Yeah, that was kind of dumb of me, but okay, he's dead. Cool. 3,000. Okay, so he's not really that big of a boss. He's just an enemy. So there's probably going to be more of them as we go on. Okay. Yeah, that was a bad time to heal. That was really, really bad. I kind of want to restart and do that again, but let's just keep going. Let's own our mistakes. It's Wolfenstein, your childhood is a lie. Oh, that's a minimum amount of healing. Okay, so you can It's a minimum amount of health, so you're not always holding your side, so you can run, I guess. Yeah, cool. Now he's not doing it anymore. Nice. All right. Oh, there's a thing back there. Okay, let's wait, because that's going to kill me. You can feel an ouch coming on. Oh, never mind. Okay, so let's not fuck this up again. Okay, there's stuff back there. Oh. Okay, I thought it was gonna reset. Cool. Once again, there's more people here than there were when I said this last time. If you ask a question and I don't answer it, just ask it again. If you want a better chance at an answer, you might want to wait until we're in a down part of the game and I'm going to glance at chat, or if I'm coming to the end of a question, or you think I'm coming to the end of a question. I do not mind you asking the same question over and over and over again. Just don't spam it too much. I don't ignore any questions. If I don't want to answer a question, I will address it and then I say I don't want to answer that. So like I don't ignore anything. What do you think about today's Diablo and paying $15 for one new class? Yeah, that's just kind of standard for new Blizzard, right? Like that's no offense against the developers of Blizzard, because they don't get to decide how much things cost or what's going to be charged for anything, but that's just kind of how Blizzard is, right? You're paying for a premium for anything that you have. You know, you're paying more because it's coming from Blizzard. They're like the Apple of developers, you know. I don't know why they do that. Probably because they can get away with it and they've learned that people can charge it. I would say that they're having, ever since World of Warcraft, in Wrath of the Lich King,
Is this place?
or maybe it was in Cataclysm. I can't remember. When did they add the horse that can fly? That was Cataclysm, right? Maybe it was even sooner than that with character transfers and realm transfers. Once they learned that people would give them money for things like that, like how can you not ignore that you can get such great returns for very little gain, such great returns for very little effort, right? Like if people are willing to give you $15 for just like a horse model that flies around, you know, suddenly, well, Necromancer, that's $15. That's way more content than that horse that everyone bought. Or Hearthstone packs, you know, that's way more. So like suddenly it makes a lot more sense, right? So like in a way I don't blame them, but that's my oh fuck, there are two of them. Yeah, we're screwed. We're dead. We're dead. There's no way. We're dead. There's no way we're getting out of here. Intentional juke. I juked. Wait, what? Okay. I picked up a harpoon, didn't I? Okay. Are you dead? Okay, that was kind of fun. I thought he was electrocuted. Maybe I hit the other guy. Damn, this crossbow's really good. I should have been using the crossbow more throughout the game. But now, I guess now I have so many trap parts that I can use it a lot. What was talking about? Blizzard? Yeah, Diablo right now is better than it was, but it took a while for them to get there. And, you know, like, a lot of people said that, well, it's so good how you know, how much better Reaper Souls made the game, and now it's the game it should be. But it's like, yeah, you had to pay for a whole expansion for it to get like that. So, like, most of Reaper Souls was just fixing the problems of the first game in kind of a way that didn't need a lot of new content. So I don't know how they got away with that, but they did, you know? But I went into that in the video a lot, so I shouldn't repeat myself. I'm positive on what Blizzard makes, but the way that they sell it leaves a lot to be desired. Like, I really do wish that Hearthstone was a game that you paid an upfront cost for all the expansions, got all the cards, and then you earn gold through playing the game, and you open packs for gold versions of the cards, so you still have the collecting part that you could go into in the game. And if people want to pay more real money for the gold versions of the cards, then they can do that. So they can still monetize it while letting everyone have all the cards. And that would just unquestionably be better for the game. Like, there's no denying that it would be a better game if you did it that way, but it wouldn't be a better product, and they wouldn't be able to make as much money as they would off of it. So why would they do it? Because people are paying for it, unfortunately. I don't want to rag on Blizzard too much, though. I do that too much. They're still a good developer, I think, overall. The Ornsteinist mode of the Evil Within. This is just like Dark Souls. Okay, I was looking at chat. What did that do? Okay, that doesn't look like I can go under it. That looks like it's right at head level right there, but I guess... Oh, okay, we're good. Shit, man. This is the Sen's Fortress of Evil Within. Have you ever thought you figured out what a game is trying to do, only to later realize you got it wrong? Yeah, probably a lot during the first little while of the game. All right, so this is right back at the beginning. Like, I think it's going in a certain way and then it doesn't. Yeah, probably. But after like a few like days of playing, if it's a long game or multiple play sessions. Okay, we came through here earlier. Was there anything new? What about those harpoons I didn't pick up? No, that was in a different area. Okay, let's go. Yeah, not really, because usually then I'm forming kind of like my thesis. That's a big word for what I do, in my head, and then I'm kind of settled on what I want to do. I don't think there's been an example of that laid into my thoughts, but maybe I have to think about it a little bit more. The book Blood, Sweat, and Pixels has a chapter dedicated to Diablo 3. Cool. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Now we're somewhere else. Okay. I like that area. That was pretty good. I don't know, I kind of disagree with that. The whole point of a card game is to acquire new cards and try them out in fun decks. I don't know. If you could acquire the cards easier, wouldn't you have more chance of making the fun decks without risking it because they're so expensive? Maybe it's a money issue. It's a price issue,
Everything I am
not a format issue.
has been taken from me since the accident by those who seek to consume me. They are in the darkness, with only the phantoms of my mind to comfort me, to taunt me. I nearly lost myself completely. But then I saw her. Deep down I know she was only an apparition. But I would regain my face. Recover what was taken from me. Restore her, my beloved sister, Laura.
Definitely Ruvik. They added wrists with fixed gears, so the challenge is the same for everybody. So they took at least one device from. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's where they got it from. They were watching my video and they were like, oh goddamn, we need to do this. Joseph Anderson's onto something good here. Someone asked about Nier Automata. I liked it. It was pretty good. I would recommend picking it up next time it's on sale on PC. But it might be good for console. PC port is not really that great. Let me read this. Journal 2012. So that's a pretty big jump. So this is after... So his daughter died. He was married. He had a daughter. The daughter died in a fire, wasn't it? Wasn't there a fire? I can't remember. Shit. I think it was a fire. I've watched friends and colleagues die before, part of the job I've taken, and it's never easy, but nothing compared to losing your own child. I died a million times over to prevent it, but I can't. I felt so helpless when they lowered that tiny coffin into the ground. The pain is unbearable. I know I shouldn't, but drinking is the only thing that's let me sleep for the last few weeks. I'm worried about Myra. This has been extremely hard on her, and her way of handling it has been unnerving. She wants to be alone, has taken to staying up all night, says she's doing work to keep her mind off the tragedy. But she seems to be closing herself off to the world. I know what tends to happen when couples lose a child, and I hope that we're strong enough to avoid it. I don't think those are particularly well written. That's okay, they do the job. They're info dumps. Have you played Shadowverse? It's like Weeb Hearthstone. I might have tried it once. No, I didn't try Shadowverse. I tried Duelist. And it was okay.
Have you forgotten something?
I'm not sure if I would enjoy Shadowverse. What's their how do they sell their packs? How do you get cards in Shadowverse? Is it the exact same as Hearthstone? Missing Patrick Higgins, lawyer from the Victoriano family, last seen meeting with a man believed to be a client. Wow, so many people go missing in this city. Playing Hearthstone right now, I agree with a lot of things you say about it, but if you got all the cards, ladder would be a disaster. Been playing so long that I have all I need and more without paying. But if everyone was just given it, you would have top 1 or 2 decks just flooding the ladder. The other point someone brought up makes sense. Yeah, but then the issue, you're right, but then the issue becomes something different instead. Now it's an issue that Blizzard doesn't have a lot of great balance and deck variety in the game. So, and maybe that's because they know that so many people can only get so many cards. So like maybe that's a problem that could be solved, you know, with that solution. Wow, 10,000? Holy shit. I wonder if you get more, the more chests, the more safes you open. Must be. So I'm not sure. I have to see how it works. But as I said in my Hearthstone video, I'm sure not even Blizzard knows how certain cards are gonna be, how certain cards are gonna play out in the long run. This time we can open the door. Great. They really need a test server so they can test some of those things out. Even if it's only for streamers that are really into the game to go on. Like Crip and Co. Just so they can give them some feedback. Okay, what should I get? I think I want more crit, maybe. 30,000's a lot. What about Agony Bolt? 6 Explosive Bolt? No. Harpoon Bolt? That's level 5. Oh, 50,000 for that? Fire damage added. Because it probably just kills people outright at 50,000, but... Let's save up for that. I like that. Let's save up for that, because I have a crap ton of trap parts, and that's just so much ammo for that. Let's save up for that. I think that's the right decision. If you want to learn about the previous Yoko Taro games without having to play them, Mr. Clemps made a very good overview videos on his games. That's cool. I like to play them myself, though. I'd like not to spoil them, because I did like Automata. So, if they get PC releases, or if I find a way to easily get them to play them, then, like on consoles, then yeah, like, I'll play them. Automata was fun. Did Automata spoil anything in the previous games? Like, don't say what it is, just like a yes or no. I doubt it. Fuck. Wait, isn't that... Didn't we kill you already? You're back? Okay. So if that's supposed to be his sister, why is she like that? What's wrong with him that he's seeing everything like this? Maybe there's one of the people in the group consciousness is kind of like so psychotic that it's twisting everything into this and everything's getting mangled and it's not a clean recreation of memories. Maybe, I don't know. That's kind of weird. Like, why is she like that? If Ruvik's in charge, can't get out of there. Okay. Nier 1 is spoiled? Yeah? Some's been spoiled? Okay. If you're playing Shadowverse to even a minor degree, you'll spend 0 on each expansion. Oh, wow. Cool. Holy shit. They give you a lot of stuff. Wow. Is it good, though? Is it a fun game? Weeb Hearthstone. I don't have the fire one already, because that would do a lot of damage to her. Oh, is she gone? I thought I could kill her by just shooting her a bunch. My eyes hurt? Yeah, it's a little trippy. I don't think I can open those doors. Let's just keep going.
Out of ammo.
Oh, shit. Just run here? You can, but just forces the next phase. Does it? Okay. Kind of waste of ammo then. That sucks. The worst thing about Hearthstone is the fact that it's really, really easy in casual game, like all of Modern Bliss titles, and it stagnates the entire game. Maybe. Wait, what? Now she's back? I miss Spooky Safe. Do you guys miss Spooky Safe? Spooky Safe was cool. Spooky Safe wouldn't just disappear and then just randomly come back like that. Like he had the decency to show you him spawning like with a new safe, not just appearing out of nowhere. Team Spooky Safe. Okay, is she gonna come back again? No? Oh. What? Just takes a while? What? They stopped before I shot, right? Yeah, shooting didn't do anything. It just takes a while. Okay. Run away from her again, or should I kill her? Oh, never mind. I'm dead. Kill, run. Like, if I kill her now, is she actually gonna die? Run, not worth. Run. Okay, cool. All right, I'll run. Imagine being stepped on by 6 legs. Best girl here. Oh, I guess if you're one of those feet people, she has 6 feet. Feet people. Ouch, but kind of erotic. It's like spider version of the girl from The Ring, right? Okay, so it's gonna take a while to go away, I think. Oh, I can shoot that thing. What? Oh, shit. I thought that was gonna do something different. I'm dead, I'm dead. Just die, just die, just die, just die. Yeah, start that. Feet person. Don't shear every time I die 27 pennies, because sometimes I'm gonna die on purpose. Don't do that. Don't do that. Laura is a very classic Mikami encounter, high level play. Sometimes when you fucked up, it's just better just to restart. Okay, what's behind you? Anything? I do what I want. Good compromise, good compromise. Okay, so what does this do? Alright, so that made... I thought it would take the fire away from the fireplace next to it, but I guess not. Like, I thought it was gonna make the fire go away here. Alright, so can I shoot it again to make the fire come back again? No, it's not lit up. Okay. Yeah, she probably does have to be under it. Can I go in here? No? Okay, can I do this really quick? Cool. That's annoying. Okay, that's stopped now. Okay, so you can just wait around. Okay, where's the next fire? Here. Okay. Okay, so because I missed that one, maybe I'm gonna have to shoot her some more later because I missed one. Maybe. Okay, so lure her over here. So come here. So the direction matters. Come here. No. Laura, what are you doing? It's like you don't want to get burned. I'm assuming that I've missed some damage on her now, so I should shoot her a little bit. She's probably using the crossbow, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, so fire's coming out of there. Now it's coming out of there. So do I have to like run into it when it goes away? Or am I just gonna be backed into a scripted sequence? Or what's going on? Am I supposed to shoot something? Maybe. Shoot the fan? Yeah, I'm supposed to shoot something. This? No. Shoot the fan? No, I'm dead. Okay. I didn't see a lever. Maybe I just missed it. Is it going to send me back to the beginning? That'd be good, because then I can get her into the first fire thing that I missed. Does this game take place in a crematorium? Maybe. Cool, it is. Alright, so now I can do it properly. Nice. .420 blaze it. Thanks. Okay, I should flip this first. Oh, she doesn't come out until we do this anyway. Okay, and then run quickly. Wait, which side is it? It's on this side, so I need to lure her to this side. Okay, come here. I don't know, this is neat as a boss encounter, but it's not really that great in terms of spooky game, right? Because by doing this, you're basically really showing how the enemy is like an AI construct that's just gonna follow you. And it's like, you're kind of in control at that point, and that doesn't really work, you know? But that's what comes back to, like, I don't think this game's trying to be scary really, it's just trying to be tense. That's what I think. But I don't know if, are we right? Like maybe it is trying to be scary. Maybe it is trying to be horror. I don't know. Really? Shows the other one? Cool pathfinding game. What are you doing, Laura? Should have called her Lisa, so you can see you're tearing me apart, Lisa. Okay, are you dead? No, you're not dead. Okay, so where is this lever? I'm really not seeing it. On a pipe? No, I'm really not seeing it. What the fuck? Oh, it's there. Cool. I like that it wasn't an obvious spot, but I really did almost die there. Oh, you're back, okay. Wait, what's it? Well, let's just do it. Okay, will burning corpses do it? No, you weren't close enough. So we're not sure. Inconclusive. Inconclusive. Burning corpses should work. Oh yeah, it does. Cool. Is there another one? Okay. Fuck, I thought she'd respawn. Get a heal in. Why did you jump there, Sebastian? Where is she? Alright, come here. Wow, we're gonna be really close to this one. Should be good enough. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we could have got some damage on her maybe. Shit. Is she just invincible until the end? Is she spawning from the corpses, or is that just a coincidence too? Seems like she's spawning from the corpse locations. I think it's just a coincidence. She just wants a hug. See, if this was Dark Souls, those hands could become weapons, and you could wield them.
Who do you think you are? I know who you are. Seb. I know what you crave. What you fear.
Oh, he is scarred. Okay.
Will you be able to live with yourself knowing what I'm gonna make you do? Poor little Joseph couldn't. Too bad they dragged you into this. But either way, you're mine. To do with as I please.
I already dual wield hands though. Oh, we can't run through there. Okay. What's your favorite cereal brand, Joseph? I can't say because you know I'm big YouTuber guy and everyone will think that I'm advertising, right? I don't eat a lot of cereal. I used to like in Britain I used to like Rice Krispies. Cocoa Pops, which is kind of like a chocolate Rice Krispie. I used to like them a lot. I just eat some like Weetabix now. Some like whole wheat cereal. Fruit Loops were pretty good for a while, but they're too sweet for me now.
Shit, back here again.
It's different though. Map fragment. Locked. Okay. Locked. So what would have happened if I killed her? Would that elevator scene have played differently? And what did she drop if I'd killed her? Like how close was I to killing her? Because holy shit, does the fire not do damage? Does it just stop her? Because I feel like she should have been dead a while ago. Because that was kind of nuts. How many times I burned her. Top Cereal 2017 Mikey Award goes to Muffin Top Cereal. Let's give some claps for the winner, Rack Attack. You can't kill her, it only wastes ammo. I'm getting conflicted reports. Conflicted reports.
Doc, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Trying to save us.
Really? Because it looks like you're making another monster to me.
I don't have time for this, Detective.
Neither do I.
Leslie has been here before, and made it back. He survived being linked to Ruvik, the only patient ever as far as I know.
Wonderful. What does that have to do with any of this?
He's our way out, Detective. Our only way back.
Why would the machine in the dream work?
That sound.
What if they'll explain that?
No, it's working.
Okay, so there are way more people hooked up to it then. Those the bathtub scene before only 5. This is way more. Okay, so it's not limited to 5.
Oh, thank God it's working.
Leslie, are you all right?
It should have. Why didn't it? That's it. That's why.
Doctor, run!
He wants the same thing as us. He wants out.
He just got Jurassic Park stomped there. Is he okay? I think he'll be fine. He can walk that off. He's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about him. Wait, do you think that's what happened to Norman? Poor Norman. Wait, what the fuck was that?
I know you're out there. Listen to me, goddamn.
It's not. It's a dream. Yeah, but I think if you die in the dream, you die in real life. Ooh.
Ruvik must be really pissed now. Breaking a STEM terminal? Never thought he'd go that far.
Wait, STEM?
Well, he must be close if he's severing ties with the past. All he has left is his connection to the present. The full STEM in the hospital.
Hospital? Beacon Mental Hospital?
That's where he'll be. Waiting for him. If somebody doesn't get there first, there'll be no way out for anyone.
Get there first? We don't even know how to get around in this place, and Ruvik can teleport. I'm confused. I don't understand.
You have an odor of blood about you.
Yes, I do. I don't understand. I'm not following. Like, I'm fine with like otherworldly settings, but there still needs to be some sort of groundwork and rules for it to make sense. Like, maybe it will at the end. It just Do I have a key? No, I have no keys. And I have max ammo of everything. Okay. And we don't have 50,000 to get the last one of the harpoons, so let's just save and go. Like, I saw the trailer for the second one, and it looks like he's still stuck in this thing, right? So, this isn't resolved in this game, maybe? Or does he go back into the machine a second time? Like, why would he? Maybe it's... Maybe he's in reality, but he's forever scarred by it? I'm not sure. Hey, my first time here. Is there a Q&A section coming later, or can you ask now? Just ask now. Just ask your question whenever you want, and if I see it, I'll answer it. If I don't answer it, then just ask it again like a couple minutes later, and I'll try. But if I'm in the middle of playing a big part of the game, then I can't look at chat as much. Nurse lady would be best girl if she showed up more often. I don't know, man. She only has 2 feet. Like, Laura has 6, so, like, how can you compete with that? So many feet. And you know what they say about a girl that has a lot of feet, right? Notice me, Joe Senpai. Okay, you noticed. Flexing. I should pronounce it Senpei. She's got a lot of shoes. Yeah, exactly. A lot of shoes. A lot of shoes, a lot of socks. Damn, this thing's strong. Are we still in chapter 10? What?
God damn it.
Okay, I don't think we can kill this thing. I don't think this thing is being killed. Okay, this looks like a fight arena. Maybe we can kill this thing. We're trying. We're going for it. Ooh, it has an eye. Okay. Is the eye the weak point? Oh, fuck, man. Wait. Does he get damage from running into the car? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm dead. If you had to choose between burning your tongue every time you ate or sneezing every time you took a step, which would you pick? What? Just death. I'd pick death. Oh, okay. Yeah, this isn't going well. This isn't going well. I'm regretting my decision to try to kill it. This is not going well. Okay, he can't get in here, right? Because the doorway is so much smaller than him, so he can't get in here. I'm safe. There's no way that he can get in here. Knock over pillars, but there's no way he can knock through a door. Oh no, he got me in here. How could he? I'm shocked. I'm alive? Damn, they don't give you much time to shoot that thing. Did nothing. That did nothing. Oh shit. Okay, let's heal, and then let's try and run out when he's doing his hand grabby thing. Okay, let's run. Let's run. Nope, you can't. So once I'm in here, I'm dead, right? No? Okay, cool. So we can sneak out when he does his hand grabby thing. Okay, I'm not doing this right. I'm not doing this right at all. Okay, I want to figure this out. I'm not looking at chat. I want to figure this out. So I shot the guy's head and his head was gone. So if I shoot enough heads, does he get blind? And then he has to use the eye and then I get more chances to see the eye? Shit. Or was it just like a cool animation touch that I shot his eye, that shot his head off? Yeah, this isn't going well. Yeah, I shot his head off again. Okay, so does that do any? Wow, fucking Sebastian bits. Holy shit. Okay, I'm not looking at chat at all until this guy's dead, unless I need help. Fuck, I missed. I need to be stealthy. Okay, head's gone. Now so am I. Let's go in the room if I can get there in time. Okay, let's heal. Okay, now I'm dead. No? Okay, so stealth is the way to go. Can we heal? Okay, let's heal up. Stealth seems to be the way to go. Because you can't hit him and run away. Okay, stealth definitely seems to be the way to go. Alright, there's the eye. Oh shit, he saw me. Okay. Okay. How long does he keep on me for? Quite a while. Okay. So are these rooms reset options for the stealth? If I get there and he does the groping and then when he goes in and runs in, I can sneak away? But that means I only have 2 of them. That's not a lot. Okay, let's heal. So he does his first hand grope soon. No, he's not here. Okay, now he's here. Now he goes in. Cool. Now I hide. Reload. Okay, let's see if we can get a shot on the eye and see what happens. Where is he? God damn it. Okay, so electricity just kind of slows them down a little bit. I don't think shooting the heads is doing anything. Let me try one more time and I'll look at chat and see if I'm doing something wrong. Okay, let's start off stealthed. Let's actually use a heal. Do I have a heal? No, I don't. Okay, let's see if we can get a shot on his eye. I really want to shoot his eye and see what happens. Got a shot on his eye. What? What? So he's vulnerable. Do I get free hits in? Is there like a can I run at him and stab the knife into him? I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna work. Throw a grenade at him maybe? Let's heal. Alright, let's see if we do that again. Let's throw a grenade at him. Or is the eye just dead forever now? Let's find out. Okay, he's coming. Shoot this on me. Okay. Run away, barely run away. Okay, let's get the grenade ready and throw a grenade out and get some more damage. Juke out. Throw a grenade. Run away. Okay. Is the eye gone forever? Let's see. It looks like it. It looks like the eye's gone forever. No, I lied. I've never been more wrong. The eye is not gone forever. Fuck, I missed it. Let's go in here. Why did everything just change? That was kind of weird. What? How do you know where I am? How do you know where I am? What? Okay. Alright, so what am I doing wrong? Does he gain, like, sonar? What the fuck? Like, what did he just do? Thank you for the subscription, Fig Flower. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Next time he looks this way and he moves away. Okay, so when that moves away, I'll go out and see if I can shoot his eye. Alright, let's go. So he doesn't know I'm here. Oh, he does. Yeah, he definitely gained some sort of sonar fucking ability. So this shouldn't work. He should know exactly where I am, maybe? Oh, wow, look at him. He looks cool. I'm scared. Is he fucking the car? Hey, SS Larble? Solarble? Hey, how's it going? He's on. Let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. Shit. Hey Lily, how's it going?
Okay, how are you?
I'm failing at this boss, but I'm okay. Thank you for the drink. Thank you very much. Oh, was the burning car on the way for that one? Thank you. Maybe I should save these rooms for phase 2 and then throw grenades at them. barrels when it comes in. Let's go hide in the other room. That was fast. So did the grenades in the last time I did this didn't work properly? Did I use these already? The evil within has stopped working. A problem has caused the program to stop. Alright. Okay, cool. It crashed. Thanks, game. Nice. The game wins. He killed me too hard, yeah. He killed me too hard. This boss is, yeah, I was dead, definitely. This boss is pretty tough. I feel like I'm doing something really wrong. Like, if he sees me and I don't have a hiding spot, like one of those cubby holes, I'm dead. Maybe there's a third cubby hole that I'm missing. So this is pretty tough. Because I can't dodge his attacks when he comes at me, or at least not the way I'm doing it. Maybe I need to, like, run into him and not try and run away from him. Maybe he's too big. I don't know. We'll see. Can I suggest a strategy? Not yet. I think I've almost got it. I'm getting into phase 2 pretty quickly. Usually suggesting things is fine, but let me try again the way I'm doing it. Okay, we're still here. Cool. All right. Okay, let's shoot off the head. Fuck, I missed. God damn it. That's a bad start. Missed again. Bad start. Bad start, Joe. Bad start. Let's just restart. Restart chapter? Wait. No, not restart chapter. Restart checkpoint? Load. Let's just fucking die. Just kill me. Just kill me. I don't want to restart the chapter. Just kill me. Bad start. Bad start. I expected to see that glorious desktop from Cuphead video. Doesn't everyone have Neil deGrasse Tyson as a desktop? Alright, got 1, 2. Okay, now we hide. Sometimes he sees me, sometimes he doesn't. Okay, he doesn't see me. Cool. He's going away. Nope, he does see me. What? Get in here and heal, and if he sees me, it's fine. Oh wait, I need to pick up the syringe. He got me, got that. Too late, running out. Far away. Okay, let's run in here and get some more grenades on him. Because grenades do so much damage to him this time. I'm not a Twitch partner. I'm a Twitch affiliate, so I only have one emote slot, and the emote that we submitted is currently in review. It might take weeks for it to come through. Depends on a lot of things. Fuck, I missed. Really? Okay, he always sees me here, so, or sometimes he sees me. Just don't risk it. Let's go right to that room and throw some grenades at him. Okay, he's transitioning. Okay. No, he's not. Maybe. No, he's not. Make up your mind, evil dinosaur. Oh, now you are. Oh, now you're just... Where's your eye? God damn it. Doesn't take that long for emos to be approved, maybe 4 days in my experience. I think it's been two or three. Can you shoot the eye in phase 2? Because it doesn't seem to be out for very long. The first emote we're doing is a mimic emote. Why is it exploding? Shut the eye there. Fuck, man. Got it. Is he dead? Did we do it? We did it. First attempt, boys and girls. First attempt. First try. Easy game, easy life. How much goo is it gonna be? I say 10,000. I think it's gonna be 10,000 goo. 20,000? Damn, double what I thought. Double what I thought. 20,000 goo. That's a lot of goo. Oh, there's another grenade here. Cool. Grenades seem to do a lot of damage to him, but I'm not sure. Okay. That was fun. How would you feel if you had to play this whole game first person? If I could move faster, that might be okay. Why was this game trash? It seems pretty good based on streams. Yeah, exactly, right? Okay, did I miss anything? Are you more comfortable with the controller? Because I think it would just be so much easier with mouse. Yeah, it probably would have been, but I don't like playing third-person games with the mouse and keyboard. I prefer a gamepad for third person. Wonder how much easier that boss would have been if I had the harpoon one that did fire damage. I wonder if that would have been a lot more damage. Yeah, Max Payne 1 and 2 are better with mouse and keyboard. Maybe I'll play Evil Within 2 with mouse and keyboard, and we'll see how that goes. We'll see. Normally when I play games like this for PC for videos, I do one playthrough with a gamepad, another with a mouse and keyboard. That's what I did with Tomb Raider. I've played Dishonored 1, yes. I've played Dishonored 1. I haven't played Dishonored 2. That'd be a good game to play on stream. Or I should play Dishonored 1 again. I barely remember it. We can swim? The final white shirt? What? Where are we? We're back in the city now? This looks cool.
Looks like the asylum's the only building left untouched. How can that be?
Because we're in a collective consciousness. It's a dream thing. That's why. You know this already. You know this, Sebastian. This is cool. Like seriously, this is neat. Kind of looks like Ashes of Ariandel. Did I like Dishonored 1? Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. I kind of went on a murderous spree at the end, and I didn't do stealth much after that, but yeah. No, we can't. Are you just incapable of pulling yourself out of water? I have to go over to the car and go up the car. Okay, good to know. Good to know. The final white shirt. I think the level design of Dishonored 1 really rewards you for taking your time, learning everything, and going stealthy and trying to do that sort of thing. So the way I did it was at the end, which is just run and gun, try and blink and kill as much as possible, isn't giving that game the full chance it deserved. I think I was still playing World of Warcraft at the time, and I wanted to get it done in time for a raid or something. I don't know. White fog. Is it the final white fog? Okay, what just happened there? Parts of it moved? Okay, can we go around here? Yeah. Fuck. I don't know, guys. I think this game is pretty fucking great. I don't understand. From what I've heard, everyone hates this game. And maybe they also hate a lot of big games that have come out recently, and they're consistent at least, but a lot of people who love a lot of games that have come out lately, like, oh, I love The Last of Us, I love Uncharted, and all these other, you know, games of that nature, and then this comes out and they just like, no, this game fucking sucks. I don't understand. Like, if you also don't like those games, okay, you don't like this game, that's fine, but like, this game was pretty good. I'm surprised. I thought it was gonna be a janky, glitchy shit fest, but it's not. It's actually really well made. Okay, I want a mirror. Where's a mirror? Map fragment. Ooh. Are you a coffee man or a tea man? Definitely tea. Okay. Definitely tea. I don't really like coffee all that much at all. I like the smell of coffee. I'm torn. I've been thinking this for years. I've been telling Lily this for years, that I should just go a month where all I drink is coffee, just so I can just stomach it, and then I can drink coffee from then on. But yeah, I've never really liked coffee, unfortunately. I think the initial displeasure came from design choices that were adjusted outright removed later. What was removed? How were the patches added? Like, what were the patches really that substantial? I don't hate it. I just felt like it gets really repetitive toward the end, and I hate the story. Like, it has a lot of polish. It's Resident Evil 4 core. Yeah, it is. It is very, like, people love Resident Evil 4, and this is just like a modern version of Resident Evil 4. Like, it has some fairly open level design here and there too. Like especially early on, I really like those parts. I don't understand. Like, again, sorry to repeat myself. I don't understand the hate if you really like those games. If you also dislike those games, then fine. That's more than fair. But yeah, I don't get it. Like, this is cool. I hope the sequel's better. Oh shit. I'm drinking some water and some tea right now. Actually, Lily brought me some tea. Hello, ladies. Okay, med kit. Cool. Have you played Lisa the Painful RPG? No, I have not. Should I play it? It looked weird. It looked kind of like a gross kind of Earthbound. Okay, cool. The game was a buggy mess at launch, especially on PC. It's better now with patches. Okay. Is it painful because Lisa is tearing him apart? I really want to see... I've never seen The Room, but I really want to see the movie they're making based on the making of the movie. Is that out yet? I want to see that movie. How's it going, construction man? I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, I missed something on there, maybe. Can I climb on this? No. Can I go under it? No. Can I go up this? Oh. Oh, okay. Isn't that the first time we've been able to climb up something and climb up something else? Anyway, how's your sex life? The first time anyone said that to me, I didn't know it was a reference because I haven't seen the movie. And I was like, what? Anyways, I'm a huge fan, Joe. I love the format you and Matthew Matosis utilize, and I wanted to make an attempt at the same thing myself. Anyways, my question, what is your summed opinion on the Pokemon franchise, if you have one? My opinion on the Pokemon franchise is that it is a gigantic missed opportunity for people who have been playing it for quite a while. And for everyone else, like, it's fine. Like, it's a kid's game, it's for kids. If you're playing that as an adult, then, you know, you're probably playing it just to relive your childhood a little bit, and that's fine. But I think that there is a huge potential there to make a Pokemon game for adults. It doesn't necessarily have to be, like, adult-themed. It doesn't have to have blood and gore or, like, you know, like, that sort of thing. But, like, maybe a little bit of a more serious story, and maybe... And maybe like just a little more complicated. That's what I think. You know, like or like an open world Pokemon game. I think is something that everyone wants, right? Like why aren't they doing that? But they're doing a full 3D one on the Switch now. I should just go for the headshots and I have crit. So yeah, that's my opinion. If you want my opinion on the games as they are now, like if you do agree that they're for kids, then they're fine. Like they have so many tutorials, they hold your hand. Like I couldn't even get through the first 2 hours of Sun and Moon. Like I got that game because I like Pokemon and I got it, and I had to stop playing it because I couldn't take it. It was like after every single battle, it's like, okay, am I actually supposed to be fucking brushing their hair after every battle and giving them poffins? And oh no, they got wet during the fight, time to blow dry them. You know, like is that really what I'm supposed to be doing in my life right now? And oh, if I don't, the game's judging me, and now I have to, like, oh, now I have to hold the tutorial time. Come talk to me. Let me tell you how to take pictures, and let's fight some of Team Rocket at the marina. But no, we're gonna, you know, talk about it for a little bit first. Like, it's just so fucking slow, so slow, and I couldn't handle it, so I stopped playing it. So I think there's a good potential for a Pokemon game that gets rid of that and is more serious. Can I get in here yet? Did I miss something? But if they're for kids, then all those things are great because they're for kids. So yeah, some games can be for kids. Wait, what? Are you fucking kidding me, game? Okay, you're a cop. Do you have a gun? No. You have a sledgehammer. Okay. I thought he was gonna get sledgehammer guy. Oh, that's a rebar kind of thing. Cool. Neat. I like it. They already made a mature Pokemon, Joe. It's called Shin Megami. Oh no, not this name again. Okay, if I Google this after the stream and it looks just like anime bullshit, I'm gonna question whether that's for adults or not. It's gonna look like Professor Layton or something, and I'll be like, what? What? Who the fuck are you? Is this a zombie with an Uzi? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, wasn't close enough? Okay. Fucking hell. You know what? Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just die. In SMT Nocturne, you're fighting Satan. Oh. Wait, how come the zombies can climb everything and we can't? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. Oh wow, it's a bad checkpoint. That is a really bad checkpoint. Okay, I regret my decision to die. Maybe it wasn't a decision. Maybe he had me anyway, even if I had struggled. Why does the zombie have an Uzi? Yeah, you're right. 27 pennies. Why does the zombie have an Uzi? Okay, so come and try to attack me, and then we'll hit your thing on the back of you, maybe. No, maybe. Okay, he just fell. Wait, did I just set fire to a zombie wearing a firefighter outfit? Maybe they shouldn't have put them in the game. Like, I know it's a dream, it doesn't make sense, but maybe you don't put that in the game. Oh, you're a cop this time. You were a construction worker last time. The game changes. Oh, look at his brain. Look at that. That's cool. That's neat. What, you're still going? There we go. Cool. So, if this had been Resident Evil 7 that I played, would I be done already? Like, is that about the length of Resident Evil 7? Surprised this game is so long. I thought it'd be done by now. Wow, it looks like that officer needs to watch more Rick and Morty. That diameter of his brain is pretty small. No, you don't understand. You don't watch Rick and Morty to get smart. You are smart, and therefore you watch Rick and Morty. But I'm not surprised, like, you know, like, you made that mistake, then obviously, you know, you don't watch Rick and Morty. Brainlit. Such a stupid term. Brainlit. What? Oh, I'm hitting the pipe? Okay, I disagree. I disagree. Resident Evil 7 is 167 hour stream. Okay, what do you want? What do you guys want for Halloween? Do you want Resident Evil 7 or do you want Darkwood? Like, actually Halloween day. Like, what do you guys want? Do you want Darkwood or do you want Resident Evil 7? Resident Evil 7's winning. Oh wow, overwhelmingly Resident Evil 7. Okay, the mob has spoken. Resident Evil 7. Oh, now Darkwood is coming back. Darkwood's coming back. Maybe we should play one on Hallows Eve and the other one on Halloween. But if Darkwood... Is Darkwood longer than Resident Evil 7? Darkwood is better ammo. What the f... I really like the like, two things here. I like that it's a different set of zombies each time, and I like that the way that their heads get blown to bits. I really like that. That's cool. Straw poll. Okay, can someone tweet me the straw poll right now, or can you post it in Discord with an @JosephAnderson so I can see it when I'm done? Because I can't see it right now. Okay, let's get ready for the fucking zombie with an Uzi. The door close. What? Okay, that's what the fuck? Okay, before I could shoot through the masks. That's not cool. I don't like that the rules just changed with that. Okay, he's dead, right? He's dead. He's totally dead. Before the sniper rifle could shoot through the mask. What? Another one? Okay, I want to use the health kit, but this guy needs to die first. Alright, cool. Let's use the health kit. So NeoGaf is dead. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about what happened to NeoGaf. Or is NeoGaf? NeoJaf? Let's not talk about that. I don't even really know what happened, but let's not talk about that. Whoa, 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 what the f— How long are you gonna be streaming for? Usually I stream for about 4 to 5 hours. But if I'm really close to the end, I'll keep going. And I think, yeah, I think I'll just keep going until I'm done today. Unless when I get close to end time, I'll ask like, hey, how long do I have left? And if it's like so many hours, then okay, then we'll be done. Oh, shit. But I think we'll be done soon. I think we'll be done today. I don't think we'll be done soon, but I think we'll be done today. NeoGaf was a gaming forum that I think you have to apply for, and then they would approve you access on like a probationary period, and then you would be okay to post. And it got like they try to be more selective about things. Was that a chainsaw ad? Chainsaw 3D. Okay, where are these guys coming from? Teleporting zombies. Maybe they were up there. Okay, do we have to kill you? Because I'm running out of ammo. And let's not talk about what happened, but just to say there's some controversy, and it looks like the site might be done, which is a fairly big deal, because I think that is a big forum, isn't it? That's a big video game forum. This isn't the right way to go. Can we smash a window? Just put the straw poll in general on Discord. Also, I encourage you to play both. Like you said, Resident Evil 7 might be better fun on Halloween, and Darkwood the day before. Okay, well, if Darkwood's longer, then I think I would like to play Resident Evil 7 on Halloween, and then Darkwood, like, I'll start for November, and then we'll play through that. So everyone gets both. Oh, we go down. And that way, but like the stronger one is what people want, and then we'll go with that on Halloween. And then that gives me time to finish Evil Within 2 and Mario during the week leading up to it. Or the weekend leading up to it. I feel like I'm missing stuff. No, we're good. This is very Crisis 2. I think they did a good job creating this. This is neat. It doesn't feel contrived. Like it actually, this is really cool. Probably because they had the flexibility to raise parts of it as well instead of just not flatten it. So that's cool. I like this. This is fun. Oh shit. Zombies can use Uzis, but they can't swim. Oh. Okay, let's can we move you to shore? Are you stuck on this now? Shit. Okay, let's see if we can shoot you. God damn it, game. God damn it, game. Well, it is published by Bethesda. No? Did I have to push it to dry land and then shoot it? Did it just give me the key and I missed it? God damn it, game. God damn it, game. God damn it. Maybe I drain the water.
Oh shit.
Ooh, is there a creepy zombie water monster? Cool. Alright. I'm in. Let's go. I'm in. Okay, so let's shoot some corpses down so he goes and eats the corpses, I think. Am I right? Is that what you do? You shoot corpses down? And he goes and eats them? Have you ever played The Forest? A little bit, yeah. But they said if you run through it really, really fast, it takes like 3 hours. What, Resident Evil 7? Okay, let's, okay, that's gonna be really close to me and he might munch me on the way. So let's shoot this one. Yeah, let's shoot this one. Okay, let's go. Aha, you can't get me up here. Aha. Okay, is there... You fucking son of a bitch. We've been rumbled. That's it. That's it. We've been rumbled. Outsmarted by the dogfish. Okay, is there another one? Yeah, there's another one. Okay. Can I kill these things? I don't think so, right? I don't, like, even if I could, how could I loot them? Because we couldn't even loot the key. I hate that it has hair. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. Okay, maybe Resident Evil 7 should be spread over the night before Halloween and Halloween itself. Okay. Chainsaw 3D. Wait, wasn't there actually a Saw 3D? Just blatant advertising in the game. Unacceptable. Worse than loot boxes. Spooky fish. Who would win in a fight, Spooky Fish or Spooky Safe?
Sure as hell don't want to go back in the water anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm really glad that you just said that out loud, Sebastian. That's good. The final white shirt. It's here again. It's here again. The final white shirt. Tango denim, colored for you. So you get the final white shirt and you get the colored pants. That's nice. Spooky Safe, no question. Spooky Safe wins. Shit, I'm sorry. I hit my cup against the glass of water. I'm sorry. That must have been loud. Okay, Rufio is here. What? What? Okay, can't shoot Rufio. Wait. God damn it. Magnum ammo. Okay, do I just kill everything and then fight? Oh, I can't shoot him, I just missed. Oh man. Consistency on the match drop, please. I'm dead? Okay. Ouch. Thanks, 27 pennies. Jill was pissed. Who's the best character in Resident Evil in the whole series? Who's the best character? Who is your Resident Evil waifu? Or husbando? Husbando? Oh, shit. Please don't start waifu wars. Why not? Like, waifu wars, man. I'm a streamer. It's streamer engagement. Oh wow, you're just tough as shit, are you? Okay, I can't burn you. I can burn you. Okay. Oh, what? You're the host of all the zombies? Oh shit. Well, I'm sure glad I didn't kill the others before you. Okay, cool. So we kill Ezio first, and that makes the other ones fall down dead. Nice. Okay. Wasn't there ammo I missed? Yeah, it's here. Your favorite is from Resident Evil 7? Leon is the best husbando? Okay. What is your stance on playing this game with a controller versus playing with a mouse? I haven't played it with a keyboard and mouse, but I think it would be okay. I prefer third person just with a controller. I don't know why. I just like it. I prefer aiming with a mouse, obviously, but I prefer third person with a controller. I'm not saying controller's better. I'm just saying that's just what I prefer right now. If this game was more about just shooting, then I would use the keyboard and mouse. Because it was like Max Payne.
You gotta be kidding. This place is filthy. Is this his doing?
Oh shit.
Detective,
Are you all right?
you do realize there would be no one to replace me.
Does she have a name, this one, and I missed it? Mutilated body found in sewer. The body of a man with his brain exposed and surgical scars found in Crimson City sewer. Dead for several months, reminiscent of Elk River serial killer. Okay, so the Elk River serial killer is probably definitely Ruvik then. So it's all Ruvik. My theory was that there was another serial killer hooked up to the consciousness, which was making all these problems, but I guess not. Missing Crimson City Police Inspector Arnold Brown. Ooh, claimed to be holding important evidence in an unsolved case before he disappeared. Okay, I'll play The Evil Within 2 with a keyboard and mouse, and we'll see what the difference is like, and we'll see how it goes. Nurse Tati? What? Tatiana? Is she in the second game? Is Nurse Tatiana in the second game? Is it Tatiana, really? Just want to repeat it again because it's been a while. If you want to ask me a question and I don't answer it, then just keep asking and I will get to it eventually. If I see it, I will answer it. Don't feel like you're spamming. Just wait a couple minutes and ask it again, and then I will see if I can answer it. Kind of shit that they give you another weapon so late in the game. I guess you're getting so many different upgrades. This so much green goo, so it's okay, but still. Not sure how I feel about that. Alright, can we upgrade ammo? Maybe? Syringes? Maybe we should get more syringes. 4 syringes might be good. Oh, grenades. You know what? Let's get more grenades. I think I want to carry more grenades. Oh, agony bolts might be good too. Let's get more agony bolts. Alright, cool. Alright, we spent the points. I know some people don't like it, but I recommend getting a Steam controller to play some third-person games. It's combining mouse controller, and it works really well. There's something about the Steam controller, and maybe that's what you mean, that I don't like. I don't like the look of it. I just got another 360 controller just in case this one breaks. Like, if I'm in the middle of the stream and the controller breaks, then I want a backup. We had a backup, and the day that the backup got here, like 30 minutes before the guy showed up to deliver it, my older kid broke the first one, that the second one was coming for the backup. So yeah, it's a good thing that we did. But yeah, so like a backup's good. But I thought about getting a Steam controller. I was a little tempted. I saw it. I was like, you know what? Nah, forget it. Okay, we don't have a key because it didn't work, because it fell through that thing. What is this for? Why do we care about filling this map? Is it just for fun? So you can see where everything was? Why do we care? How did he break it? I think he pulled the wire too much and started swinging it around his head or something. Like the button, sometimes the connection just conks out and it doesn't work. And you'll hear the doo-doo when the computer is like, your controller isn't connected, and then it'll doo-doo when it comes back up. So yeah, it just keeps losing connection every so often. How does this work? Wait, so this is like, cool. I like that. Oh shit, did we almost die? What do you think of the upgrade system in the Evil Within? I think it seems that you can't get everything, so you do have to make choices, so that's cool. I like that you have to decide. Some of them seem like traps, though. Some of them aren't that great. So you don't really know how good some things are going to be. Maybe they could have had like a training room where you could take anything that you want and just try it out, but that would be quite a lot of development time for what's people probably won't use all that much. Have you played the Dead Space games? Not for very much. I played Dead Space 1 for I think maybe an hour or two, and it was okay. I think that I couldn't get it working properly with the mouse problem, or I got that working and then I was tired and I was like, fuck this, and then I stopped playing. Do you play RPGs much? To start playing Divine Divinity, or whatever it's called, Original Sin 2. Yeah, I do play a lot of RPGs, but I haven't played that one. I haven't played any in that series. That gets recommended a lot. A lot of people say stuff about that. They're always asking me about that game. What is this game's story? Can anyone give a brief synopsis? Yeah, it's all about like kind of like a shared dream state that a bunch of people are in, like a shared consciousness machine, and we're going through it, and one person is controlling it for evil ends. Like I think he just wants to make it so he can see his sister again. I think that's that's what's going on. But yeah, it's weird. And I don't know what's going on with our character. Like our character had a wife and a kid, and they both died. So I'm not sure about that. Definitely isn't great for some games, but I prefer it for some games. Some third-person games. Oh, the Steam controller? Yeah, maybe I should try it at one point. Like that's like VR though. I'd like to try it before I commit to buying it. I'd really like to try out VR. Does anyone recommend the Xbone controller if I like the 360? I heard that it's better, but I haven't tried it, but I heard it's better. It's a lot more expensive than the 360 pad, right? So it better be a lot better to justify it. The Nintendo Switch Pro controller is pretty good too. All the current controllers are really good. If the Steam controller is good, then yeah, we're in a golden age of controllers. Because DualShock 4 is really good. You have to download a mod to fix the mouse issues. Yeah, Mandalore linked me how to do it. At the time when I played it was years ago. I don't think I found it, or I did, and then once I was done with it, I was pissed and I didn't want to do it anymore. Like I played just a little bit more and I just never went back to it. What surprised you the most with this game? Pretty much everything. I'm surprised by how well it controls. Like it's not flawless, but it controls well. I like how it's not just a simple third-person shooter game with third-person stealth. Like the kind of stuff with the burning and the matches and everything it's kind of weird, but it's still something. You know, like they put some thought into the mechanics and everything, and I'm gonna guess that they're gonna fit the story a little bit too. So yeah, it definitely has some big flaws, but I'm surprised by pretty much everything. I'm surprised by like this environment looks pretty good. You know, like at the beginning the visuals were a little off, but it's not bad. Like it looks okay. Like it's an older game. If I had played this at release, I probably would have been impressed. But yeah, it's like everything. It's pretty good. The story, we'll see how it ends before we can judge the story. The story's kind of weird. Okay, so why is there like tense music going on right now? What's the issue here? Like, who knows? Maybe at the end we're gonna have to punch a boulder, and I'm just gonna roll my eyes right out of my head, and I'm gonna say that shit. Like, who knows how this game's gonna end, right? Does he have a gun? Oh no, another zombie with a gun. Okay, we're dead. This game was made in Japan, don't worry about it. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Let me test my my Twitch knowledge. Is that emote the Craigasm? Am I right? I'm right? Damn. Professional Twitch streamer right here. Professional Twitch streamer. Although I'm pretty bad at streaming because every single time something's scary... What the fuck? Now they're crossbow zombies? Every time something scary's happened, I should have been like, oh my god, oh shit, follow, follow. You know, like, follow me on Twitter, you know, like capitalizing on all those scary moments for reactions. That's how you Twitch stream, right? I think that should have landed. Okay, how do I get... Can I disarm you? No. Well, I don't think I was getting past that, so that's unlucky. Okay, blow up dynamite. Okay, now it's gonna blow up. Okay, I have to kill Dynamite Man before the door opens. Oh no, there are ladders. Cool. Oh shit, he is Dynamite. Run away. Bravely run away. Bravely run away. Okay, what if I just keep running? Yeah, he's gonna blow up. Yeah, cool. Get dunked on, Dynamite Man. Get dunked on. Follow me on Twitter. Okay, is there a button up there I missed that opens the door? No. What do I do? How important do you think story is for a game? Can a bad game be saved by a good story? I think this is such... This has been asked a couple times before, and it's been... What? 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 Zombie with a machine gun? Okay, can I heal when he's done? Zombie with an AK. Okay, got him. Oh, it was an M16. I'm bad. Shit. A story in a game is as important as the developers decide it is. So a game can be great without a story, and it can be great with a story, and it all depends on what the developers want to do. So where it gets really bad is when developers decide that they want to have a story because they just want to have a story. That's it. Like, they just, well, games have stories, therefore we need to have a story. So as long as we have one, it's fine. Whereas they don't put any effort into making it match with gameplay or help reinforce gameplay or be complemented by gameplay or anything like that. So that's where it gets kind of shit. Do I think a bad game can be saved by a good story? Yeah, but it's rare. And then you get into the whole argument that, well, then it's not even a game. But like, if you're talking about the like, as a product, or is this worth your time or your money? Well, yeah, it can be saved. Like, you might get enough enjoyment out of the game, out of the story, that it's worth it. So yeah, So it's not too complicated, but it can be if you're looking at games in a way that you think that games should always put gameplay first, which is not something that I 100% agree with, but I agree with it for the most part. I don't like the discussion of is X a game, because I don't think it matters. Like, you can split it out into entertainment software, and you can have things like What Remains of Edith Finch be entertainment software and not a game, but who cares? Like, what does it matter? What are you? But yeah, to answer your question, it depends on how important the developers decide it is, and I guess as a product and worth your time, yes, it can be saved. A bad game can be saved by gameplay. Have you ever met or spoken to Matthew Matosis? Nope, never spoken to him. I don't think I ever will. What? How did you climb that? You know what? I'm not even mad. I'm not even... Oh, fucking hell, the machine guns. I'm not even mad. I don't think a game can be saved by its soundtrack, though. Like, people are talking about soundtracks now. They're not saying that. Is that a... Sounds like a chainsaw. Oh, wow. You got damaged by something. I don't think a game can be saved by its soundtrack. Unless the soundtrack is used in some way to complement scenes in a game that are really, really powerful, or with gameplay. Like the soundtrack dynamically matches up with some, like, cool gameplay moments. But then the gameplay is good. It's being complemented. It's doing its job. So... yeah, but I think like if you're playing the game for a soundtrack, just listen to the soundtrack on YouTube or just buy the soundtrack. Is the Doom soundtrack good? It seemed good when I was playing the game, but I didn't play Doom that much. Fuck. I wish I had. Damn, point blank sniper rifle. Point blank. Tomina has a great soundtrack. I agree. Yep, Tomina has a great soundtrack. Okay, so just give me a bunch of ammo and... Shit. Oh, okay. Well, chained into one and the other. Okay, so I need to be prepared or the crossbow's too slow. So we'll see. How do you think this is as a horror game so far? I feel like I'm looking at a third-person cover shooter that just happens to have zombies in it. Yeah, it's not scary. It's more tense. We've been discussing that quite a bit. No one thinks it's scary, really. It's definitely more a third-person shooter with a focus on crafting and the like than anything else. Okay, so is it just one shot, one kill? No. We're not quite Widowmaker.
there any more? I was overthinking out with the harpoon gun. Maybe one shot for the pistol would have killed him. I haven't used the magnum at all yet either. Automata switches controls and things. Like there's camera angles especially. It's kind of cool that Automata does that. I wish that the gameplay had been better in Automata. If Automata had gone a little further with its story, I feel like I have to play it again to really find out. But I think there's some things that they could have gone into more detail with the story in Automata. I feel like that maybe, and with some better gameplay, just a little bit more on the gameplay side. I think that game could have been just like a fucking masterpiece. Like, it would have been so better. And maybe, you know, maybe, you know, some wider underwear on 2B. Maybe. I know it's controversial. I know that might be the most controversial thing I've ever said. That maybe her underwear should be a little wider. Maybe. So if you make 2B's underwear a little wider, her skirt maybe a little longer, and better gameplay, and and just a little more on the story, then I think that game could have been a masterpiece. Why did I not make that jump? I'm pretty mad right now. I'm pretty mad that didn't work. Wait, you want to make 2B's skirt longer, but A2 is fine? A2 does not feel to me anywhere near as sexualized as 2B. I don't know why. I don't know why it is, but A2 does not, like, 2B just screams to me like this is a costume that you're meant to like fetishize and all that fetishize. Fuck, that's hard to say. Brain and energy. Whereas A2 is just A2. You know, I don't know why, but that's how it is. Well, it got me there. Holy shit. Well done, game. Oh, brain energy indeed. Holy shit. Like, 2B looks like she's dressed for a party, if you know what I mean. And whereas A2 just looks like an android that is being worn apart. And that's a really different to me. So I guess that goes to show you how little things can change. You might appreciate certain parts of the story more if you played the first Nier. Yeah, that probably. It's cool if they're building on things without explicitly telling you to go play the other games because you don't need to, but that's fine. Like, yeah, that's pretty good. I'm okay with references and like rewards for people who are into the series. You know, that's cool. But as long as if you have to play the other games to understand it, then that's pretty bad. Okay, we're going through it again. Okay. Run away. What? Oh, so just disarm it? Fuck, man. I was ready for it to run away. Shit. This is what happens when you dislike 2B's outfit. Okay. I saw the disarm prompt, so we'll do that this time. Okay. That was close. Damn. That was a thin green part on that. I don't know if I can do that again. That was kind of tough. Like, I mean, we're gonna try, but I don't know if I can do that again. That was a tough one. So close. Okay, can we get some more? Any more buttons on this? Is there a statue? Like, you could make a very strong argument that there's a reason why she's dressed the way that she is. And I asked people that before I played the game, and they said there isn't a reason. And I guess maybe they just didn't want to spoil something for me. So I don't think that would have spoiled it for me, really.
Kidman?
But Kidman? So you could argue that there's a reason why that she's dressed the way that she is. But I find it very hard to take the game seriously during big emotional scenes when, you know, in the cutscene, on purpose, you know, it's torn half of her skirt off so you can see her underwear. Like, that's kind of, you know, like, was that really necessary? You know, like, so the problem is not how she's dressed or sexualizing any characters or anything like that. That's not the issue. The issue is trying to take it, you know, this serious emotional story at the same time. I haven't decided yet if I want to talk about that in the video. Where is this mirror? Is it down below? I haven't decided yet. Maybe I won't touch it. Maybe I don't want to open that can of worms. It's not worth it. That's not what I do typically, so maybe it's just not worth it. Is there a video coming from you for Nier Automata? Yep, definitely. Yep, sometime in November, I think. Hob is the next video, then I'm playing Odyssey. If I decide to do, I'm playing Odyssey on stream. If I decide I'm going to do a video on Odyssey, then the Odyssey video will come first. But if I don't, then I will do Automata right after that. So like after Hob. But if I do a video on Odyssey, then Automata will be pushed back to after Odyssey. After liking Skyrim so much, what are your opinions on Elder Scrolls Online? I haven't played it, so I can't tell you. It looks kind of cool. I've been tempted just to play it as a single player game for a bit, but yeah, I haven't played it, so I can't tell you. We're finally seeing Kidman? Holy shit. God damn it, game. I missed the mirror? Where's the mirror? Oh, is it in there? No, I went in here. Bloody door. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. Almost 6 months since the accident, Myra and I drift further apart with every passing week. I have to stay strong, but it's so easy to drown my thoughts in whiskey. I figure as long as it doesn't affect my work, what I do on my own time is private. I finally got Myra to open up to me about the accident. Now I'm more worried than ever. I don't know what's worse, the fact that Myra is becoming paranoid and maybe losing her mind, or the fact that what she's proposing, that the fire wasn't an accident, could be real. I owe it to her to trust her instincts, but if they're correct, God help whoever did this. Ooh, wasn't an accident.
What the? Back here again.
There's tons of lewd 2B artwork. Yeah, there must be some on so many sites. What sites specifically though? Like there's so many websites out there. Like what sites specifically should we avoid to not see the lewd 2B artwork? Like specifically so I can put it on a block list. Yeah, why else would I be asking for a specific list if it's not to avoid them? I suppose the can of worms is if you find it fundamentally wrong for her to be dressed like that, less so if it means you can't take some scenes seriously. Yeah, that's a fair point. If like it didn't bother me that much sometimes, but like in the final scene when her, like they blow off half her clothes, it's like, did this really need that? Was it like that was like, that's a decision. That's a, like, they decided to do that. Like that took time to make sure that worked that way. Will this full heal me? Yeah, it did. Cool. You know, that took time. Like someone went out of their way to make that happen. And it's like that's the opposite of what you want in this scene. I think. Okay. How many hours do I have left? Am I almost at the end of chapter 11? And how long? I don't have my phone in here today because of what happened yesterday. So, can someone tell me what time it is? Because I can't see the time on my second monitor because the record icon is blocking it. I should find a way to fix that. Can someone tell me what time it is? And can someone tell me how long I have left in the game? $2:24. You have a pretty good amount of gameplay before you go to the end. Okay. So if I was to just say I'm finishing this game today, how long would I be here for? Okay, so there's a shark dog thing in the water. Alright, there it is. What? Okay, can't get me in here. Alright, cool. No, I want to go up on the car. I don't want to grab the bottle. No, we're not letting me do that? Okay. I think it's at least 3 hours. 3 to 4 hours. About 2 to 3 more hours. Okay. Shit, I should have went up the ladder. Wait, what the fuck? Should have went up the stairs. Shit. I'm gonna die now. Yep, fuck indeed. Alright, can we go up on this car? Good. Alright, so he can break the cars though. Like, that's not... I want to go back to the stairs, but I probably missed something. But, oh well. He's gonna eat that. And where the fuck do I go? Oh, I go on the car. Okay. This is okay. This part's okay. He can't break these cars, so some cars he can break and other cars he can. Were these cars like built in Germany and the car before was built in America or something? Like what's the story? I know nothing about cars. I'm just taking a stab in the dark there with cars. Okay, maybe I should just finish, because otherwise the stream tomorrow is going to be short, but then we can just start the DLC tomorrow. Let's see how it goes. Let's just see how it goes. But I might be done in like an hour and a half or so.
If you hadn't come along.
Save it for later. We're probably moving around.
Look out!
Why are we running? What? Damn, she's good. I just checked my footage and it took me just over 3 hours from this point on my first playthrough. Were you running through it, Chris, or were you were you like taking your time? Were you going about what? Were you going about the same pace that I was? Like you're pretty thorough, I think. So like probably maybe about the same. I just what do you think in general? What do you generally think of the use of notes and similar delivery text-based methods in video game when they're used to convey aspect of the game narrative? It's because I think, I'm not sure, I think that it's mostly used because or overused because it's difficult to change some scenes in gameplay later on when you make changes to the story. So a lot of that stuff is decided later on, and then they add it to add flavor, or they realize, oh shit, we need some extra lines to talk about this, so they just put it to a note because they can't add it to the game scenes cheaply. So that's how I think it works. But I don't know, I've never made a game. Maybe one day I will. And it will be terrible. But the game after that might be good. The Joseph Anderson game. Every single other analysis YouTuber is like, this game's shit. Fuck Joseph Anderson. How dare you make a game? And then I go full meta and I make a video on my own game. Damn. Yeah, I'm not really big a fan of written notes and audio logs that anymore. Like they're okay. They're inoffensive. But when they tell major parts of the story, it's not that great. But this game uses them all right with the detective parts, with his journal. Like, that's okay. But maybe it could have been done better. Spooky statue. What do you think of Kidman? Kidman's pretty good. She could shoot there. Pretty good, Kidman. I was relatively slow. 3 hours seems about right. Okay, cool. So it would end up going an hour and a half over schedule, maybe 2 hours at a stretch. I think it's probably worth it to just keep going. So.
I'm so glad you're all right. Ever since the church,
You were at the church?
Yeah, Joseph and I. He's in bad shape, or at least he was when I last saw him.
What about the boy from the hospital? Leslie?
I found him in a cage. He freaked and ran, though.
Okay, so is Kidman real? Is Kidman and Joseph real? Because my theory was that because of the loss of his wife and daughter, maybe it was only his daughter that died. I thought the wife died too. That he's a patient in the mental hospital and he doesn't really remember it. But maybe instead when they get the call at the beginning, they go to the mental asylum and they get put in the machine. But you don't see the real version. You just see like the kind of fabricated, warped reality that they had. Maybe that was real at the beginning. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. I'm really curious if the game will be resolved or if the sequel is a continuation, like the sequel is part 2. Don't tell me if it is. Like that's a rhetorical question. But like gameplay you can answer, but story let's just keep going. Ever thought about writing a non-fiction book about games? Yep. I thought about that. I don't have the time, but I thought about that. I even thought about, because the Witcher video will be this big, huge, long thing. I even thought about writing a companion piece book to it that goes through how I made the video and some thoughts I couldn't put in the video. Like I thought that would be kind of cool. I think that.
We've all been seeing strange things. Have you been having any nosebleeds, headaches?
No. Why?
Joseph was. It's like he was turning into one of those things.
Maybe it doesn't affect everybody.
I think that there's a lot of room for books on video games, but I haven't read very many, so I would like to read some more and see how they are, what the current state of them is. But it's gonna be, I think they have to be about specific topics and not anything broad. Like you need, I think video games need the visual examples to reinforce some things, which is why the video essays are so good. Like the format is good. So I think you need the visual examples in video games. You don't necessarily need it in film. You do for some things, but like it's so much more efficient to just have the video examples. That's why it makes me a little disappointed when, well, not a little, it makes me just disappointed when you have some YouTube or video essayist and they don't have visual examples matching what they're doing. Oh, am I gonna turn and attack Kidman? Oh shit.
Sebastian? What is...
Stay back.
That was weird. So Joseph didn't have any problems until I met him, and Sebastian was having any problems until he met Kidman.
Shoot me.
You started turning into a monster. You attacked me. I'm sorry, but you're tainted now. You might try to stop me through you.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, why don't you explain, Kidman? Just gonna walk away? Damn.
Get it open. Get it open. Get it open.
Leslie? Leslie, is that you? Leslie, that's good. Just a little more. What is it? Ruvik? Help! 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 Hey! Leslie?
How is Leslie surviving? That's a, oh, we can't go back in? That's a good question. How is Leslie surviving?
Getting tired of playing games.
Creepy. Danger flammable. Okay. Good thing we brought the lantern in. Okay, I don't think I can shoot because of the danger flammable. Okay.
Is there a key somewhere?
Can I shoot? I doubt it. Yeah, I can. It cuts to the whole thing and shows you. Okay, cool. Sometimes the game doesn't make sense, so it's good to check. Like maybe you can't use the matches, but no, you can't. Okay. It's actually a really funny transition. It just shows the whole thing blowing up. Oh shit. I can't use harpoon bolts because the bolts are on fire. I have the level 5 upgrade. Did the game think of that? Hold on. We're finding out. Oh, holy shit. Just raising the weapon up because it shows it's on fire. That was enough to trigger it. Holy shit. See, watch. See how it's on fire when you aim it? That's fucking great. Oh man, that's so good. Like, surely them grinding their big metal objects on the floor is gonna make a spark or two, right? Damn, so they're not full immersion. Shit. Does he see me? I think he sees me. Shit. What's over there? That was not worth it for the green goo. That was not worth it. Oh, I should have healed up first before using that. Not a min-maxer. Fake gamer, man. Okay, let's stealth onto this guy and kill him. Fuck, he's fast. What the shit? God damn. Okay, cool. No. Can we get back up the ladder and maybe reset them? No? Let's go through the door. What's in the door? Scary monster. No, I kind of want to take the gas away, but maybe... fuck it. Is there anything important down there if I take the gas away and kill them all? Just goo, I guess. Right? I think we're okay. Is it Joseph? Yep. Do 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 do. August 2012. As if I don't have enough to deal with personally and professionally, Joseph and I have just been assigned a rookie to train. Great babysitting duty. Kidman is young and green, but has that sense of entitlement that all the rookies have these days. I always catch her giving me sideways glances whenever I have to bend the rulebook a bit. She doesn't understand that sometimes it's part of the job if you want to break a case. Personality-wise, she's a cold fish. Cold fish? Distant, it's her job to observe and assist. But sometimes it feels like she's a scientist looking at samples in a petri dish. More like she's merely watching us instead of trying to learn from us. There's something about her that gets under my skin, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Joseph, as usual, tells me that I'm being oversensitive. I think he's got a crush on her. Maybe. All I know is that I've got to keep things close to the vest when she's around. Yeah, I really don't like... The information's good, but I don't think those are well written. They also... Whoa, what the fuck? They also don't sound like him, you know, from what he said so far. It doesn't sound like he wrote them. Serial killer investigator missing. Identity and fate of investigator unknown. Case goes cold in countryside serial killer investigation. Police deny lead investigator missing. Okay. What a cold fish, right? Who says cold fish?
It's been a while since your last visit.
No, it hasn't. We got a key, right? Yeah, we got a key in the elevator. If Kidman and his wife is his wife and he doesn't remember, I'm gonna be mad, because that's dumb. Nah, that can't be it. They're not gonna do that. That's stupid. That's stupid. Have you played any games where you felt the story improved significantly during the middle or end of its narrative after being weak up to that point? Probably. I can't think of anything right off the top of my head. Like you could say Automata is like that because you need to be confused for a while and kind of out there before you get all the answers. But I'm not sure. Like really weak at the beginning and then it suddenly came into view. Not sure. I don't do well with kind of broad questions like that on stream. Sorry. Like I've said, I'll probably say that a lot over the course of the different streams. Like when a broad question like that, you can ask them. Don't feel like that you were wrong to ask. But I find it hard to think of answers to that while I'm playing the game. Usually a broad question like that, I go and Google things and think about all the games I've played, and it's difficult. I really should make that list of all the games I've played. I think that would be good to have, and I can just flip through it. Okay, where are we going? You'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the answer. Yeah, please don't feel like you have to ask different sorts of questions. Like I can try. Like who knows one day. Did he just touch the wall when he turned around there? Yeah, it's Last of Us. Like, please don't feel like you can't ask questions like that, because you can. It's just that I might not be able to answer them, so just understand that. I think BioShock picks up as it goes on. Yeah, well then it becomes, okay, well, what's story, what's lore, what's world building, you know, like how do you split that up? Like games can have air quotes story just in environmental things in the world, right? So how does that work? Is that actually story? So who knows? Are there nipples on the mannequins? There are. Kind of weird to think that they can put nipples on the mannequins probably and be fine because they're fake nipples because they're on mannequins. But when you think about it, everything in the video game is fake. So what does it matter? Isn't that weird to realize? This is M rated. Is it? It should be. It definitely should be. Okay, that's all that was in there? Wait, is there a statue in here? Because that seems a little light for this room. Like the mannequins are the same sort of color of the statues, so maybe there's one hiding on the shelves. No. That did not seem like enough for this room. Maybe it's just for the spook. Yeah, looks like it. If there's one in here, I'm missing it. Can't find out who translated it. Yeah, maybe it's the translation. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe the translation isn't that great. When can we expect the Hellblade video? Not sure. I don't know when we're gonna get the Hellblade video. Like I said in the previous streams, that I'm starting to think that my plan for The Witcher isn't gonna work. To make the videos and then release them slowly. I don't think that's gonna work, and I think that's going to be some content over time, but it's also gonna be kind of like diluted content, and maybe that's not what I want for the channel. Maybe I want the videos to be like always kind of like strong. Here you go, here like sort of like an event, you know, here's the new video. So maybe that would be best if I just went dark for 3 months and just played the Witcher games and then came back with this gigantic huge long video. Like some other content creators get away with that much of a gap, so I think I should be able to do it, especially if I'm working the whole time. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick and get another drink, so I'll be back in about 2 minutes, okay? So 2-minute break, and then we're continuing. We're probably going to finish the game today. And thank you, Archangle, Archangle7294 for subscribing. Thank you very much. America is just weird with nudity. The Witcher is probably going to be your life's work. It took me about 200 hours to finish the last game plus expansions, and to imagine you're going to analyze that in depth makes it seem like a monumental task. Yeah, that's what I mean. So maybe I shouldn't be like, think of how much stress is going to be to make all of the videos leading up to it, and then after getting all that done, like working double time to get that done while doing regular releases, which I have been doing, so that means that it's like, oh, you do all that, and now it's like, oh, now you have to, you have a deadline, and you have to like have this countdown timer for when these videos run out, and you better get this done really, really fast. So maybe just better just to focus my energy just on it. But I don't know when I would start that. Haven't decided either way yet. But we'll see how it goes. I think most people understand, like I said in that video. The Patreon video. Was Automata's combat intentionally basic RPG first? Platinum not wanting to tread on their own toes, or just underdeveloped? Not sure. I think maybe it was intentional. I think it was that they wanted it to be very accessible. Yep, definitely could be that. Okay, let's get started. I'm not.
You're all right.
Oh, sorry. Let's go through this first.
How did you get here?
It wasn't easy. At least I haven't had any more episodes.
I wish I could say the same.
Hey, I think I might have found us some transportation.
Mm-hmm.
This thing gonna run?
Only one way to find out.
Shit!
What are you doing? Answer me.
Giant spider zombie? What the fuck is that? Hairy legs. Whoa. I want to see it. Giant spider zombie. Okay, cool. Nice. What the fuck?
Damned if I'm going to die in here.
Justice just chilling in the background? What?
Out of ammo.
Okay, can't kick these things. Okay, so he just doesn't take damage while he's doing this? What the fuck? This is kind of weird. This is a weird set piece boss. What the fuck? This is so weird.
I don't know how long we'll be safe here.
Can we equip it so we can...
Now what?
Sebastian, they're above us. Watch out, we've got dynamite.
Will I be covering the Uncharted 4 DLC? Very unlikely. I don't think so. I think I've done enough on Uncharted, but if I do, then that's it done, right? So I'd have done it all. So I don't know, maybe. I'm done right now. Too busy looting. assume there's more gonna come. Fuck, man.
Get to cover. They're shooting from above.
Whoa, he took a fucking sniper round to the chest and it's fine? Holy shit.
More of them on the move. Good round.
It's not letting me aim.
More of them.
He's just standing there. What the fuck? Okay, it's kind of janky. It's kind of janky. He's posting for his Facebook profile picture.
Leave these ones to me.
They think they have cover or something? Yeah, maybe.
That was a close one.
I haven't played Persona 5, no. I don't think I did that part particularly well. Oh well, we got through it. Spider-Man coming back.
Keep us to the left up here.
Oh, it's nice that he drops like ammo pinatas for us. Look at him swing this thing. That's cool.
Get this thing moving.
Okay, I don't even think I can do damage to him while he's running at me like that, so at least it didn't seem like that to me. Ooh.
Where are we heading, Joseph?
I've got a theory. We seem to be moved around an awful lot, almost as if by someone's will. So it's nearly impossible to get any sense of the geography around here. But the light, Beacon Mental Hospital, it's always in the distance. This thing you found me hooked up to, I've seen it in more than one place.
Yeah, so have I. It seems like it's the same exact one, but it's hard to be sure.
The thing that I've noticed is that each time I run across one, I seem to be closer to the lighthouse. It could be a coincidence, but like I said, it seems as if there is some intelligence behind it.
So you figure we ought to cut to the chase and just head straight for the hospital?
Exactly.
Nice work, Detective.
The right side looked like it led more directly toward the hospital.
Oh shit, he took damage in the cutscene. He's
Just
dead.
get us out of here.
He's dead. This is a cinematic.
There's
Joseph's
an
dead.
ambulance there. There might be some kind of first aid. I'll
What do
go.
you
No, I'll do it.
What do you mean? We have syringes. I've been healing him the whole game, god damn it. Oh well. What do you think in the decline of in linear games, especially in light of EA's canceling of the Visceral game single player Star Wars game for a wide audience, more online focused game? I personally much prefer linearity during to the ability for a better story. And then it cut off. Okay, I think it's about money, right? It's about money. It's if a single player game, you're gonna make it, and that you charge for it, and that's it done, and you can't keep monetizing your audience constantly over and over. So an online game, you keep them there. So that's the reason for it. You know, you can keep charging them extra, just like loot boxes with single player games. So I made this joke in Discord yesterday that, you know, you should actually be really happy about loot boxes, because that means that developers can make single player games and keep monetizing people who want to pay for that and justify making them. So really, loot boxes are a good thing, but that was a joke. So I don't actually mean it. Oh, our punches stagger now? No, they don't. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. Oh, we're dead. Okay, cool. Dynamite out of nowhere. Like, so what's your question? Like, why is that happening? Or what do I think about it? Or what would I prefer? I like single player games. Like, they're my favorite. I like single player, like, not necessarily linear games, but I do think linear games are good. And can be some of the best things in gaming. But if you're trying to understand why there's this push toward it, then yeah, I think a lot of people are looking at what Blizzard's doing, and that, you know, Blizzard doesn't make single player games anymore, and, you know, all their audience is continually being monetized constantly, and there's always like this kind of like temptation to just, hey, give us a little bit more money, buy this, buy that, you know, like, so definitely I see why they're doing it. And if they're right about developer costs going up, development costs going up, then that's a way to offset the fact that games still cost $60. But then it comes back to Jim Sterling's video that games don't actually still cost $60. They cost way more than that, because you need the DLC to have the complete experience, and blah 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 blah. But is it really all that bad to have like a base version of a game that you can play for less than it would cost if they bundled it all together, and then you decide during it that if you want the bigger experience and fork out for it? Where did the dynamite come from before? Like, in theory, that's not all that bad. I just wish that it wasn't so complicated and we could just have just games, you know, like games that are just full and complete, and they charge whatever is a reasonable rate that the development costs. Like, why does it have to be so complicated? But my guess is that they found out that they can make more people buy the games if they're, oh shit, if they're like that. It's a shame that they canceled it. That game looked good. Or in theory, it might have been good. Here, I got a syringe. Let's go back and get him now. We can heal him. Joseph, are you using headphones? You don't seem to hear zombies to the side or behind you occasionally. I'm using headphones, but I only have the left side on because my voice comes through really muffled if I have both of them on, and I want to make sure that I'm hearing if something happens to the kids in the other room. Like if Lily needs me, I want to be able to hear the sound of it. And I don't like the sound of my own voice when it's muffled. Like I find it hard to speak very well. I think I speak too loud when I have the headphones on, so maybe that's why. I really wish it would decide when I can climb on all cars or no cars, or like I really wish it would decide that. Shit. He should be dead. Sounds like you need open ear headphones, which are superior anyways, but would solve your issue. What's open ear headphones? I've never heard of those before. Those sound kind of cool. An emergency blood clotting agent for treating wounds. The bandage contains medication for easy to use first aid. Well, this is kind of bad. I don't like that the game sent me here when, you know, it even has a syringe. Like, we have the syringes, I don't understand. And he takes damage in a movie, so now, oh no. So something's gonna happen to the bus as I go back, or Kidman's just gonna take off or something, right? That's probably what's gonna happen. Open back headphones. I think I'll look at those. Those sound neat. Zombie with a armored truck. Alright, why not? Zombie doctor soon. Wait, is that gonna explode? Shit. About right. Oh, I'm wrong. Really? Oh, is he dead? No, he's not. Okay, that should get him. No? Is this a you just can't kill him kind of thing? Because he looks like he's gone. What the fuck? Did he die and then got one last shot in after I popped my head around? And these guys are just chilling. I don't really understand what happened there. I don't understand what happened there. Okay, just don't question it. Just don't question it. Okay, come here. What are they doing? More like they just stopped working, cut the budget, and was like, wrap it up, guys. Yeah, like did they just run out at this point? And like, yeah, just fuck it, just throw it together, it works. Like, I think I would rather have just had no zombies here, right? Why am I doing this? Oh, were they supposed to just stand still while I shot them with a gun? Is that what? Why? Who the fuck is attacking me? It's meant to be a turret section? Oh, we're not done? Okay. Can you play the Dead Space series? Yep. Yep, I'll probably play the Dead Space series on stream. Not sure when though. I think after Resident Evil 7 and Darkwood and this and Evil Within 2, I think that'll probably be like too many horror games. What this is not a good part of this game. This is not good at all. This is not very good. Okay, is it? Please hurry. Okay. Now we're done. That was not very good. The fuck? Where did these things come from? What the fuck? Okay, now are we done? Hold on, Joseph. I need to pick up some matches. Alright. That was not very good.
Shit. Let's get out of here fast.
Oh, now I'm Kidman? Check out the turn speed on this bus. Look at that. Wow. Okay. The game is kind of falling apart a little bit here. Maybe it'll bring it back after that. She's driving with heels? That was a short chapter. Casualties. Oh no, did someone die? Did someone die? Who died? Joseph died? Joseph is okay. Excuse me. What a chapter. Rip Kidman. This is the part of the story. This is going to be revealed as someone's memory of shitty video games mixing into the stem. Okay, you know what, Kidman? I need to get my brain energy on. Sorry. Can you turn up the game volume a wee bit? I don't think so. I think it's maxed. No, I can't turn it up, sorry. Is it low for anybody else? This might be a bit vague question, but what do you think of video games in general as a medium of storytelling, considering the main point is interaction, since books and movies don't have that? Very underutilized and surprisingly unexplored, considering how story-focused a lot of games are. Yeah, very, very underutilized. Choices, interaction, and the medium of video games don't necessarily have to be about the player making choices. The game can react to what you do without you knowing it was a choice, or it can use the how you're interacting to reinforce what you are doing. You know, it can make you feel things that books and movies can't, which is why I think horror in particular is underutilized, because in a movie or a book you're scared for a character, whereas in a game like you can be scared for you. You know, like you're the one controlling it and you feel more connected to the character, so you're scared for you, and that's why I feel like it's a wasted opportunity there. Myra is gone. I haven't heard from her in days. Went to report it, but they think I'm crazy. Her car, her computer, some of her belongings are gone. There's no sign of foul play. Everyone thinks she left me. They keep talking about my drinking as if it has something to do with Myra's disappearance, except that they're not treating it as a disappearance. They look at me like I'm to blame for her leaving, but I know she didn't leave. Someone took her, but she was getting too close to something. But what? Like, surely they would just like, hey, let's just confirm real quick, you know, like, hey, has anyone spoken to her? Like, that seems a bit off. It's a bit low for some people. Okay, I'll turn it up by a couple decibels for the next stream. Like, I control it through OBS. I can turn up a slight little bit. Usually it's a bit too loud, so I'd prefer to be a little quiet than a little loud. Century-old mansion burned to the ground. Arson suspected. Victoriano estate burns to the ground. Arson suspected. Whereabouts of reclusive owner unknown.
It's been a while since your last visit.
Joe, I'm currently at season 3, episode 8 of Hell on Wheels, and can Durant just fuck off already? Okay, you're ahead of me. I'm not that far. I haven't been able to watch it much lately. You're ahead of me. It's a good show. It's not a great show, but it's a good show. I like it. What should I get? I'm using the sniper rifle fair amount. I don't think have I upgraded that? No, not at all. Okay, so clip capacity, not that great. Fire rate might be good on that. Let's get the damage up. Let's get some damage up on this. Let's get a crit chance too. Charge time on that might be good too. That's fine. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, I agree. It's not a great show, but it's a good show. It's enjoyable. I really like the setting. The setting really appeals to me. I think that would be a great game. Wouldn't it be a great game? You know, like some sort of mix of RPG, action, and simulation management, where you're trying to build like a railroad across America, and you have to figure out how to solve all the problems. That would make a great game. It'd be difficult, but that'd be cool. Please don't turn up the volume over 0 decibels. The audio will become grainy if you do that, and I think they'll prefer current audio than grains. Oh, the volume at the moment is like negative 22, I think. So I think, yeah, I can turn up to negative 18. And that might be okay. Or negative 20. I'll see what it is. Whatever it is, I'll turn it up by 2 for tomorrow.
We won't know unless we get down there.
Okay, how do we get down there? Thoughts on Nurse Tatiana? She only has 2 feet, so she's the normie waifu of this game. Like 6 foot Laura all the way. Oh, that final white shirt is there again. Okay, how do we get down? What the fuck is that?
Is that acid?
What is this? What? I'm confused. It's like an acid gate? First time catching the stream. Love the videos. Keep up the good work. Oh, thanks, Mini Wolf. Thanks for stopping by. Creepy picture again. Spooky doors. Spooky doors. Everything is spookier with barbed wire.
Jesus. What could cause this much damage?
It's not real. You guys know that already.
Subway sticking out of the ground?
Why do you keep saying things like this?
But look how it's positioned. If we can get over there, we might be able to use it to get across.
Let's just concentrate on getting out of here.
It's like they make comments and it's like they forget that they already know stuff that's going on. Spooky elevator. Alright, anything over here? Sorry if you can hear the kid crying, by the way. He's upset.
No, don't risk it.
Hold on. I think I see another way down. I'll meet you on a lower level.
Really? Because I didn't. Where are you seeing this, Joseph? Fucking shitty elevators.
First Kidman, now
Just like in Dark Souls. He's back. The return of Spooky Safe. He's back. Spooky Safe lives. Damn. Spooky Safe is back. Returning enemies just like Dark Souls. He just can't stay dead. There's so many places to hide. I wonder what that's for. Was it originally meant to be a lot weaker, maybe, or is there an achievement to go through the game without killing anybody apart from unscripted sequences, or like what's? Oh shit! Fucking hell. Okay, that was close. Is that a thing? You know, or to be undetected outside of that? Okay, last time I killed one of those, it killed all the zombies in the area, but it doesn't look like it's happening this time. Hey, Baby Joe, I miss you, cutie. Hey, Decan, how's it going? It's been a while. Turn around and see me. Yep. Wait, hold on. Because one part of the shotgun blast hit his mask, the part that didn't do any damage? Is that what happened there, right there? That's kind of weird. Okay, let's burn him in the rain. Hey Joe, what inspired you to make game reviews? I've always wanted to talk about games. I've always enjoyed video games, and I wanted to talk about them when I was younger. I wanted to be a game reviewer. I told that story on stream. One of the first streams I did, I wanted to be a game reviewer. Like that's what I wanted to do, and I showed like a magazine, like a official Nintendo magazine, or no, it wasn't that. Was it PlayStation? I remember it was a review for Oni or Oni. What was the game? It was by Bungie, right? Oni or Oni? Was that released on the N64? I don't think so. I can't remember what magazine it was that I was reading, and I don't know why it was that one. I remember taking that to my mom. I was quite young, and I was like, you know, this is what I want to do. I really like video games. I want to write about them. I could have written this review, and she told me no. She's like, no, you can't do that. That's not what you want to do. That's not enough. You shouldn't be that, you know. So, and she just really ragged on that and was like, no, you're not doing that. You're gonna be a lawyer instead or something. So it's like, yeah. When I said that on stream, I was like, fuck you, mom. now I'm doing what I want to do. But yeah, so that kind of like, your parents have a lot of control over you at that age, and it's like, yeah, okay, whatever. I guess I can't. All right, can I run past you? Time it. If I time it right. Maybe? I'm not sure. But more recently, like I found a lot of video game essayists and a lot of people doing critiques and analysis on YouTube, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. And I didn't really know people could do that, you know, outside written reviews, make a video. And it didn't really occur to me at the beginning that I could do it too, because I was like, how could I make a video? How could I record? That's so much work. I don't know anything about that. How do I do it? And eventually more and more time passed, and I thought about more and more and more, and I was like, maybe I could do it. So this is very Last of Us, isn't it? This is very Last of Us. Okay, so now we're on the other side. And I wanted to make something on Dark Souls, you know? The joke answer that's only half joking is that I was getting mad that people were saying Dark Souls 2 was complete shit and Dark Souls 1 was the greatest masterpiece that has ever been made, when that's just not true. Like, Dark Souls 2 is not a perfect game by any means, but Dark Souls 1 is only, you know, slightly better, arguably worse, depending on if you're counting the DLC with both games. So, yeah, it was just, you know, people were wrong on the internet. I need to make a video, you know. So, not the most mature reason, but there we go. Ironically, I don't think my Dark Souls videos are very good. Like, Dark Souls 1 is okay. Dark Souls 2 is a little bit better. Dark Souls 3, the audio could be better on that one. The way I recorded it could be better. You know, things like that. Where are you coming from? My Bloodborne video is... it meanders a little bit. The DLC one for Bloodborne is a bit rushed. So, like, yeah, it's kind of ironic or unfortunate. Maybe it's not ironic. Is that that's the case. Okay, so I assume I can go and get you later. Key. Have you seen H-Bomb's Dark Souls 2 video? Yep, I have. Yep. I disagree with a lot of what he says, but it's a decent video. I don't like the kind of inflammatory criticism that he does sometimes, but he makes some good points and he's very funny, and it depends on how seriously you take him. And I spoke to him about the video, and I said, you know, like, I don't really agree with how you're going on about, you know, against Matthew Matosis and the lock-on thing. I do agree with what he's saying on the lock-on thing, but I don't think you have to be that insulting about it. And I don't think he is being insulting that on purpose, but it comes across that way to some people, and I don't like that kind of format. I try to avoid doing that in my own videos. I didn't at first. My Blizzard videos are a little too mean. But I try not to do it anymore. I try to be productive and respectful, I think. I don't always succeed, but I try. What was your job before this one? Hey Joe, do you think kissing should be made illegal? Wow. Kissing illegal? I don't know. Kissing's cool. Was that one of the final white shirt in the wardrobe? My job before this one was writing books. And before that, I had many different jobs. I did a lot of online work. I did some technical writing. I worked at a warehouse, shipping out boat parts. I worked for a doctor for a while. You know, just things like that. Spooky safe. If you're going to make videos that are making fun of people or making fun of developers or anything like that, then I think that you have to be willing to understand that for a significant amount of people that are watching the video, that they're just not going to take it seriously at all. And you might call me a hypocrite because I just made the Cuphead video, but at no point did I mention the guy's name in the Cuphead video. And it wasn't even about that guy. It was about reviewers. It was about reviewers, not journalists. I was going to say it's about journalists, not reviewers, but it's not. It's about reviewers. Spooky safe. Okay, is that enough to kill him? No. Okay, 2 is enough to kill him? Alright, let's see if 2 is enough to kill him with a pistol shot, or if the pistol shot was overkill. That's just death. Yep, looks like it. That's just death. Okay, cool. Yeah, Rello, that's what I was just talking about. When did I mention his name? It wasn't he's not a reviewer. It was about the response to people defending that video. Like, people are like, no, you don't need to be good at games to review them. How is this even a question? Like, if you can't understand the game, then you can't review it. You can't judge it. I had a lot of people message me telling me that no, you don't have to even play the game in order to review it. It's like, what? How can you say that you don't have to play the game to review it? It's just insane. I know, I think I understand why they say these points, because the whole issue has become really political, and that's not good. That people are so entrenched in their political ideologies that they can't realize that, okay, yeah, game reviewers should be able to have to play the games in order to review them, and on the other side, that game journalists don't have to play games in order to talk about gaming. Like, game journalists can make really great articles and stuff about video games without actually playing any of the games, because they're not reviewing them. They're talking about like the history of games, how they're developed, that sort of thing. Like, there's so many articles that can be written about that without playing them. So yeah, I think it's really bad that we're in this position now where there are two sides that are so bitter that everything is kind of like, oh, it wasn't the key here. Oh, I have to shoot it again. Like, it's just absurd to me that it's even a conversation. Does this give me parts? It does. Well, could I just farm infinite parts there at Spooky Safe Guy then? Like, how many? It's 2 parts, so I need 2 bolts, so I need 4 parts, so that's 2 sets of mines for every kill that I do. So can I just farm goo from him forever? Or does he run out of safes at some point? Oh, we can't go this way. Yeah, that's cool, Rel. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I didn't take it that way. I just wanted to clarify. In case anyone else was thinking the same thing. I think Edith Finch uses its interactivity in at least 2 sequences that are worth playing.
Kidman, are you in there?
Have you played any of the Tale of Tales? Highly contemporary and artsy games like 8, The Path, or The Graveyard. I've never heard of them, Deadman. Do you want to tweet me a link at some of them and I'll have a look at them? Like, I've never heard of them. Or if I have heard of them, I don't remember them. Sorry. Shit, did I miss something? Can I go back up? No. Point no return. Shit. Okay. Are you going to play the new Zachtronics game, Opus Magnum? Yeah, probably. I don't think I'll stream it, but I might. We'll see. But I'll definitely play it at some point. I really liked Infinifactory. I haven't played all their games, but yeah, I'll play it. It looks cool. Tom Francis has been playing it, and he's been tweeting about it. I follow him on Twitter. Usually when new games come out, he shows some really creative, like, webms of him playing it. His stuff in Dishonored 2 is really funny. He's the guy who made Heat Signature. What did he make before that? Gunpoint? Is it Gunpoint? I haven't played that either.
No, not that way. No. Haven't you figured it out yet? Oh, he loves tormenting others. Has to let them know he has the upper hand. Lays out the bait, gets his victim all worked up. His unholy traps. When it was happening to me, I could see what was going on. I could see it, but I couldn't turn back. I had to know. I had to know the truth, and he knew it.
Detective Castellanos?
Lady, level with me. Am I going crazy?
If one wishes to survive, one would do well to consider who they trust.
feel like I missed a question. Someone said something. Something about Shammy? Oh, the podcast. Yeah. Yeah, Co-optional podcast was pretty fun. I'm glad that I did that. I don't know if I would be a good fit for Shammy's podcast. I've listened to it, and those guys are very hyper. Maybe in the latest ones they're not, but that's not criticism. That's not a bad thing. I just don't know if I would be a good fit with those guys. I talk to Shammy a lot, so me and Shammy get along quite well. But big podcasts, I'm not sure. What's it like being the hottest, gayest dad review games on the internet? Reviewing games on the internet? Do people think of me as a dad? I don't know how I feel about that. What should I get? I don't know what to get. Kind of have everything I want, really. Just more damage on the pistol and the shotgun. That's what I use the most. Just get more damage, I guess. More AKC2. Yeah, why not? Just get it. Yes, daddy? Oh, God. Oh, what have I done? Yes, dad. No. Oh, God. I've made a huge mistake. I've made a huge mistake. Oh, new slot. Okay, whatever. I don't think there was a wanted poster. Was there? Oh, you're right. Joseph. Disappeared while returning home. Several eyewitnesses claim to have seen him searching Crimson City for someone. See, I thought these were legit and these were real, but maybe they're not. Maybe they're a part of his imagination. But I thought those were real. Vaults and brain gun damage. Yeah, it's all like, it's all gamified. Like, just don't question it. Just don't question it. It's even worse. Vaults in the brain make the gun be able to have more bullets. Like no, just don't even question it. I wonder if it'll be explained what the green even is. Or maybe it was and I missed it. What is the green? Curious how The Last of Us 2 is gonna end up being. Wonder if it'll have if it'll have a big enough. What the fuck? If it has like a gameplay improvement like Uncharted 4 did, coming from Uncharted 3, then holy crap, that game's gonna be really good. Like, I feel like Uncharted gameplay is better than most people give it credit for. It's still not great, but it's better than most people give it credit for. And it's like, I think you could do some really good things with that. All right, what the fuck are you guys with your glowing red eyes? Oh, are you one person? Are you spooky safe? Is it SS himself? No. Oh, shit. Okay, I just understand now. So they've been trapped. Okay, booby trapped. God damn it! I thought it was one on the wall. Have you switched over to Team Crossbow? Also, hello everyone. Yep, Team Crossbow. Crossbow's where it's at. Pretty good weapon. Pretty good weapon. Okay, this is where we went through. Okay, did I miss anything? Any statues? Map piece, cool. What do you get for getting all the map fragments? Is it just a pat on the back? Well done, you got all the map fragments. To get the true ending, you must get all the map fragments. You get a weapon. Cool. What's your favorite Bond movie? I haven't seen the old Bond movies for many, many years. I watched a lot of them when I was a teenager. My grandfather used to watch them, and I saw a lot of them when he was watching them. I can't remember a lot of the older ones, so it's probably one of the new ones that I would like the best. I thought all of them were pretty good. I'll probably go with Casino Royale, I guess. But like I don't have very good James Bond opinions. What's widely regarded as the best one? Is there like a top 5 list?
Joseph?
A lot of clutter on the ground. I wonder if we're gonna get some invisible enemies again. Gonna play some Fury. Good luck. Good game. Spooky safe. It's like some kind of spooky Scooby-Doo right now. What the fuck?
Oh God, now what?
He's so inconvenienced by it all, right? He's so inconvenienced by it all. I wonder if they just had him say a bunch of lines, and whenever they were like, I feel like he should say something here. What are the lines that we have him recorded saying? All right, just throw that in here. What the fuck is this? What? Fucking green UFO Roomba bullshit? What the fuck is that? You can't jump over that? Are we being serious, Sebastian? You can't... My kid could get over that. Are you serious right now, Sebastian? Oh shit. Your kid would be afraid of the death Roomba? My kid is the death Roomba, let me tell you. My kid is the death Roomba. Disrespect for the baby? I wouldn't... Fucking hell. I wouldn't disrespect my baby. He's a death Roomba. Just asking for trouble. All of these kid references are why we call you daddy? Yeah, sure. I believe you. I believe you. Spikes. Those spikes seem kind of cheesy, to be honest. Maybe not. I'm not sure. It got me. It got me. Is this Saw the video game? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, I don't think I did that particularly well, but we got through it, so. Anyone you walk away from, right? The splody Roombas.
You again?
I love Spooky Safe, man. Oh, he doesn't love me. I love Spooky Safe. Whoa, 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 whoa. What just did damage to me? Oh, shit. He has his splody Roombas at the same time? Okay, so am I waiting for it to come back up? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to restart. I kind of want to restart. Is it a time limit or... Oh, I'm dead. Okay, cool. Alright, good. We can restart. Yeah, the Roomba needs to die. Yeah, definitely need to kill the Roomba. I just hope that he doesn't put another one down after we do it. After we kill it. Okay, where's the Roomba? Does he not summon the Roomba until I've killed him once? Oh, wow. Whoa, he went through them really fast. Okay, you're dead. Where's the Roomba? Does this one not explode? What? I didn't hit the button then. Oh. You have to kill him twice. Okay. I'm not gonna do his traps. Let's go. You were probably asked this before, but since you're playing Evil Within, have you played any of the Resident Evil games like Resident Evil 4 and or even the newest RE7? If so, what are your opinions on them? Yeah, Total Biscuit auto-hosted me. So thank you, Total Biscuit. I'm on his auto host list, I think. I didn't think that when that happened it showed up on my viewer count, but I guess it does. Thank you. Yeah, I've played all of the Resident Evil games apart from 6 and 7. I haven't played the spin-offs though. I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 0. So I've played 6 of them. I like them quite a bit. They're good. I will probably be playing 7 on Halloween, I think. So Halloween we'll be playing through all of Resident Evil 7. After we get done with Evil Within 1, probably be Evil Within 2, and then Mario Odyssey the day it comes out all day, and then I think Resident Evil 7. I think that would be good. That's what was the straw poll? The Dark way to win, or was it Resident Evil 7? I think Resident Evil 7 probably won. I will be playing the DLC, yep. I'll probably keep streaming today until I've finished this game. I think we're about an hour and a half away from the end. And then I will finish the DLC tomorrow, or I'll play the DLC tomorrow and see how long it takes. DLC is roughly like 4 hours, I think, someone said. Resident Evil 7 by 59%. Okay, so we'll play Darkwood probably right after Resident Evil 7 then. Like the next day we'll start playing that. I've wanted to play that game for a while. It looks cool. Okay, is this the optional way or the proper way? Shit, can we go back? God damn it. What?
Leslie can go home? Can take the train all the way home?
No, Leslie. Not today.
You'll protect me?
Yes. That's my job.
Good, good, good. When I get home, they'll be surprised.
It's not your fault. I'm sorry.
Stop.
You don't understand. You don't know what he'll become.
I do. I've seen it.
You don't understand what Ruvik is after.
So tell me, what is he after?
He's after Leslie.
What, he needs to finish his science project?
Don't patronize me. I have orders. I can't let him have this boy.
Orders?
Leslie is the only one he can...
So if you just got here and you don't know this game and you're thinking, I have no idea what's going on, I've played the whole game up to this point and I don't know what's going on either. What the hell? Have I seen Akira? No, I haven't. Is that an anime? Do some fake outrageous reactions to what is happening.
Joseph, you've got to be alive.
Okay, so chapter 14, and I think there are only 15 chapters. Is there an epilogue? Or is chapter 15 it? Don't tell me what happens. I just want to know how close to the end. DLC and Evil Within 2 will answer some of your questions. I promise. Okay. So it's a continuing story then. So Evil Within 2 is like Evil Within Part 2. How are there so many viewers today? Because Total Biscuit auto-hosted me. That's why. Didn't we see the subway once before in like a flash forward or something? Full-on matches. Another map fragment. Okay, cool. Truly Sugoi. What does Sugoi mean? People keep saying that. What does Sugoi mean? There's this whole world of anime terminology that I don't know. Okay, mirror room is in the bloody door. Let's go in there first. Let's go do that. Let's go save it. Note from Myra. My dear Sebastian, if you've received this letter, then I fear the worst has come to pass. It means that my investigation got too close to the truth. It means that you may never see me again. I'm sorry I kept it from you, but it was to protect you from either the truth or my madness. I've enclosed a copy of my files. I only hope that you never receive them, but if you do, it's up to you to finish what I started. Please find justice for Lily and for me. I love you with all of my heart, Myra. Why didn't you take that to the cops, Sebastian? They didn't believe you that she'd gone missing. Sugoi is Japanese word for amazing. TwitchCon 2018. I've never been to a convention. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. But eventually, sure. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Okay, that's it for now. I have no real plan of upgrading these things, just throwing things out there, see what sticks. You never got the map piece behind the electric chair? Is there really one behind the electric chair? In my defense, it kind of blends in. Okay. How much of the map do we have? What's that? About half? It's about half. It's cool. Okay, did we get any keys? I don't think so. Oh, we have a key. Cool. More green goo. How are you enjoying the game so far? I like it a lot. I'm surprised by how much I like it. I was expecting it to be terrible, and I like it quite a bit. It's got some bad moments, and it's a little janky here and there, but I like it. Office linked to foreign intelligence burned. Arrests made. Building housing community outreach center burns to the ground. There were allegations the center was a front for foreign intelligence. Ooh. Missing Ivan Diaz. Freelance journalist never returned from covering a story. His camera and notebook were found in the village of Elk River. Okay, let's save it again. Yeah, it's got some interesting gameplay and crafting and gathering sort of systems that mix in. And it's kind of like Resident Evil 4 and The Last of Us a bit. And I like it. It's got some creative level design. It's got some cool transitions. It has some boss fights. Just that it has boss fights sets it apart from a lot of games nowadays, sadly. And I like bosses. Bosses are some of my favorite things in games. But yeah, it's definitely not perfect, but it's cool. It's really good. I hope the second one's better. Oh shit. Okay, can I disarm these things? Oh, sorry if you can hear the kids screaming. No, I don't think so. Oh, that worked. Intentional, 100% intentional. That was exactly what I wanted to happen. 100% intentional right there. Okay, was it a fluke that I can get away from them after I set them off? No, I can run. Okay, cool. Nice. Wasted bullets. Are you going to make a video on the new Mario? I'm not sure. Like I said, I'm going to stream it when the day it comes out. I'll do a really long stream. And I'll play it for as long as I can keep my eyes open. And I will tell people my thoughts as I play it. But I'm not sure if I'm going to make a video on it just yet. We'll see. It depends on how that stream goes. If I find that I have enough to say, I've played all of the 3D Marios. So, and I remember them quite well. So I think I could make some references to the past ones. It would be kind of a pain to go back and get footage of all of them. So I don't know if that's something that can happen. But I could do a video on them. I wasn't planning on it, but maybe I should. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, what the fuck? Was this rated low? I'm not sure. I think some reviewers said it was good, but most of it was just about average, and I think it's above average. I think this is an above average game, and if this is below average, then a lot of games are quite overrated. I think. All right, you are not a friendly guy pinned to the wall, so you get to die. About to mod my Super Nintendo Classic to play Chrono Trigger. Any recommendations for Super Nintendo games to play? What's on the SNES Classic? Is Mega Man X and X2 on there? Those are good games. ActRaiser probably isn't on there. ActRaiser's pretty good. It's worth playing. It's not like a big time masterpiece or anything. The Pig? What? Okay. White Fog, The Pig. Do you think the Mario series is overall really good or extremely good? It's really good. Parts of it are extremely good. You know, Mario 64 when it first came out was just fantastic. Sunshine is the only one that I think has kind of stumbled. Even when it came out, it wasn't all that great. Galaxy 1 was really good. Galaxy 2 was just the best. I love Galaxy 2. 3D Land and 3D World are really good as well. That's what I like about the 3D games, is when they're like assault courses or obstacle courses. My favorite levels in 64 were the Bowser ones. And my favorite parts of Sunshine were when they take the flood suit away from you and you have to Black Hair Curse. And you have to navigate those platform challenges, and that's kind of all that 3D Land and 3D World are. So I really like them for that. So Odyssey is a return to 64 and Sunshine, so we'll see how that goes. I am skeptical, but I hope that they're good. Can you hear the kid, by the way? He's screaming fairly loud. Oh no, what is this doing? Shit. Zombie with a gun. Zombie with a gun. No, you can't hear him? Cool. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, it's that guy. I thought I killed the shooter guy. Okay. He's dead. Cool. Let's heal again. Oh, we can't. No more syringes. Okay, there must be one around here sometime, someplace after all that. Trying to finish Galaxy 2 before Odyssey. It is pretty damn good. Yep, Galaxy 2 might be overall my favorite. I really like Galaxy 2, although I like 3D World as well, but I didn't finish the last part of it. But I was playing that quite a bit. I only recently got the Wii U. I got it because I thought that they're like I wouldn't be able to get those games anymore if I didn't get one without forking out so much money. Okay, are you gonna wake up even more, guys, or what? What's that trap over there? Shit. If I fuck up the timing, I'm gonna die from that. I'm pretty confident in my ability to get the timing right. Like I think I've only messed up 2, but let's go the other way. Okay, can we shoot you while you're in the air? Like you'll still fall, but I want to deal with you. Are you a tits or an ass man? Ass. Let's go with ass. Do I have all the current consoles? No, I don't. I don't have an Xbox One X or whatever it is, or an Xbox One. I don't have any of the 360 is the only Xbox I've ever had, so I don't have that. I have a 3DS, but I don't have any other handhelds or anything like that. I have a Switch, I have a Wii U now, and I have a PlayStation 4. Seriously, crossbow's so good. So overpowered. Kind of clunky to make all the ammo for it all the time, though. Oh. That should be enough. Oh shit, it hit his helmet. Oh fuck. Is he mad? That's kind of funny that it just bounced off of him. What the fuck are those helmets made out of? Will Odyssey be your only other Switch game? Yeah, it will be. I haven't played the Switch since Breath of the Wild. Since I did the Breath of the Wild video, that was the last time I played it. Although I'll probably when I dig it out and get it ready for Odyssey, I'll probably get Stardew Valley so Lily can play it. Lily really likes Stardew Valley, and I think she'd like it better on the Switch, so she can play that. Stardew Valley's a great game. Stardew Valley's really good. Should I be able to pick up the crossbow bolt that bounced off his head? I feel like I should be able to pick it up. Shit. Yep, that's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, if you stand still, you heal up to a minimum amount. Okay, cool. Joseph, have you considered streaming any of the Danganronpa games? People keep asking about those. What are they? You know what it sounds like? It sounds like one of those games that you always see on Steam that you're like, it's got the anime like picture on it, and you click on it, and every single screenshot of the game is an anime girl in her underwear. That's what I think of when I hear Danganronpa. Am I right? Because that's what it sounds like to me. You sent me an anime guide? Did I take a look at it? No, I didn't see your anime guide. Did you really? Is it just like a one sentence? Just don't watch anime? There's the anime guide.
Gotta be a way to get up there somehow.
I'm dead. Okay, cool. Joe, with that game having already surpassed by the spotlight and probably getting called Game of the Year, how do you see the future of Zelda? Because I think Breath of the Wild made monumental changes to that series that will change how the series goes on forever. I don't know. I'm hoping that they'll take that formula and they'll give it the Majora's Mask treatment, where they'll just make it with the same engine, reuse a little bunch of the assets, and just make something that has a lot of dungeon content and a lot more of the stuff that people usually want out of Zelda, because that's what I would like. I would like the best of both worlds. I like that it was open world, I like that freedom, I like how all the systems interact with each other and you can do these really creative, cool things, but I would like... What? But I would like some dungeon content, please. And I would like to get items as I go, and they give me new options and stuff like that. Matches do it. Okay, this is different. Never seen this before. It's kind of like a fog door from Dark Souls, only you have to burn it. It grows back. Can we get out now? No. Okay. Are you a friendly two-headed man with a big finger? Oh no, it's this game, so this guy just might be the weapon shop for all I know. No, he's okay. Can we shoot you through the thing? Yes, we can. Okay. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I don't think he's dead, by the way. I think he needs to get shot again. Impaled. Holy shit. Nice. I'd really like a syringe. Wish I hadn't gotten hit so much. He's proper dead. Thought the game would be ramping up to something at this point with the penultimate chapter, but it's not. Okay, can we go underneath? I don't. That doesn't look safe to me, going underneath this thing. I'm not seeing a lever. I guess we're doing it. Ooh. Are you alive? Yeah, of course you are. Okay, now you're not. Favorite Halo game? Probably the first one. I played the first one a lot. I really liked Halo. I played on PC a lot of multiplayer in Halo. What? Okay, so we can get through there somehow. Safe place. It's making me go to the save place. So is this one of the last save places? Is this gonna teleport me somewhere after this? But there was those vents I could get to. 2012, almost 2013 though. No word from Myra since I received the packet. I'm afraid to take this evidence to my superiors. What Myra is suggesting is horrifying and may reach corridors of power beyond my reach, but the evidence she provided is enough to convince me that Lily's death was not an accident. They finally accepted Myra as a missing persons case, but refused to involve me. They say it's because I'm family, but I think they consider me a suspect. The investigation has stalled, but for the sake of my family, I will continue the investigation on my own.
Have you forgotten something?
Well, we're getting spooked.
Missing.
Spooksgiving. Nurse at Beacon Mental Hospital disappeared while working a late shift. No evidence of her ever having left the building. Spooks time? Sometimes this game is a scary game. Oh, we can save it, so there's no spook. Okay. I haven't played Destiny though. I'll probably play the second one a bit. I was all ready to play it when it was coming out, and then I learned that the PC release was going to be delayed, and I got kind of mad. But oh well. Live and learn. Let's get the charge time up on the crossbow. Get the reload time too. We're using the crossbow a lot now. This stuff's kind of cheap. Fuck it, let's get range too. We're here. Increase HP so you can heal. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I should have done that. Oh well, too late. I don't think I have enough. It's 25,000, right? I don't think I had enough. I think I had 21,000. Did I get a key? No, no keys. Okay. Do you enjoy multiplayer games? Yep, I really do. I think multiplayer is great. Played a lot of StarCraft 2 multiplayer, Halo multiplayer, a lot of World of Warcraft multiplayer, both like PvE and PvP. Been playing some PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds lately. I tried Fortnite as well, it was pretty good. Wait, do you not? Oh, you do have a leg. Okay, I thought I could burn you with a match. Ever play Subnautica? Yep, I really like Subnautica. I have a video on Subnautica. Well, part of Subnautica. I did a video on No Man's Sky, and then I did a follow-up where I talked about Subnautica. I'll do a full video on it when it gets full released. It was supposed to come out at the end of October, and now it's January. Fucking rats, man. What the crackin' fuck was that? That was kind of funny with like a cane appearing to just like whoop, nope, you're off stage. That was kind of funny. Holy shit. Yoink. Yep. Oh, we're in the sewers, just like Dark Souls. Got shit growing on the ceiling and walls too, just like Dark Souls. So we're gonna go back around there eventually. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. I don't understand what's happening right now. So we're gonna die. I thought it was about to run out. Okay, so I think we have to time it and run through, from the looks of it. No? Am I wrong? Okay, so every time they hit it, they go down. I thought there was a gap you could run through, but no. Okay. I just have to stand here and kill them all before they can get there. Okay, cool. Crossbow strong with these upgrades? Yeah, it is. The fire doesn't really stop them that soon, though, so maybe the fire isn't a good option. What do you think of survival games that actually make it really hard for you to survive the environment, like the Long Dark and Don't Starve? I really like it. Yep, those are really good games. That's like, it's making it gameplay instead of just an experience kind of thing. It adds to it a lot. Oh, was that a trap that I triggered? Cool. That was quite involved for unscripted for just a trap. Nice. All right, so if I fuck this up, I die. Cool. Yep, next video will be on Hob. Okay, so if we burn that, we get to go and get the loot. Syringe yet? No, no syringe. Fuck. That's a bit mean. Fuck, man. A high voltage fuse from a junction box. It is still intact and can be used again. Okay, so when do I need to have electricity? Oh, we taking the water away? Cool. Does that take the water away in the other area as well? No, it didn't. Wait, what? Why is that different? That's weird. Does your taste in games differ from Lily's? Lily isn't really into games all that much. She likes stuff like Tetris Attack, Stardew Valley. She recently beat Super Mario World for the first time, and she was halfway through Yoshi's Island, maybe a little over than halfway through Yoshi's Island when my Super Nintendo cartridge broke. Pretty sad about that. I had that since I was a kid. Okay, can we stealth kill you instead? No, we can't. You're just too... What the fuck, man? Thank you for helping, but can you give me back my bolts? Seriously. Do you think he's eating them, or do you think he's just lonely? Like, what do you think's going on there with Spooky Octopus? Oh, damn. He's lonely? Yeah, I think so too. Good night, you butt. Good night, Flexen. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, definitely lonely. I think he's gonna be really happy to see me. He's probably gonna have like big anime eyes, and we're probably gonna be friends. He's definitely not gonna be a boss. Like, there's no way. Like, 'cause he's helping me out already. Like, he's getting rid of these guys. Too high. There we go. You know what? Fuck it, let's just keep using the crossbow. It's just too efficient. One shot, one kill. Okay, how do we get to you? What's a game that really upset you with how bad it turned out? Yeah, No Man's Sky. Someone just said No Man's Sky in chat. No Man's Sky really upset me. Uncharted really upset me because everyone said Uncharted 1 was going to be really, really great, and it wasn't. Everyone was like, yeah, this game's awesome, you should play it, and I played it, and it wasn't. Uncharted 2, 3, and 4 were good, but Uncharted 1 wasn't. So that was kind of disappointing. Darkest Dungeon was pretty disappointing for me as well. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Can I shoot these things? I don't think so. No. It looks like I'm supposed to find a way into that in order to use that thing to lower the water so I can go. How do I get through them? Oh, I can send them off over here. Derp, 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 derp. I missed this. Okay. What other game really upset me with how it turned out? I'm not sure. Hob a little bit more recently. I thought Hob was going to be way better than it was. Hob isn't a bad game, but I was expecting it to be better than it was. Hob's biggest problem though is that it's not finished, so maybe it would still be a good game. So the electricity was holding this stuff back, I'm guessing. But is that intentional, or is that just part of the dream sequence that we're in? Ever played Alan Wake? This game has the same kind of vibe to it, more extreme but similar. No, I haven't played Alan Wake. I would like to though, but I've never played Alan Wake. I heard it's good. What's a game that's made you go wow lately? Cuphead definitely made me say that with how it looked. Yeah, that game was fun. This game has made me go WoW a couple times. Because I just was expecting it to just be complete dog shit, and it's not. Okay, was that some slime on the floor, or is it the stuff that's drooping from the ground? Oh, it's the stuff from drooping from the ceiling, not drooping from the ground. Are these just infinitely spawning, or what? What's going on here? Are they coming out of the walls? Am I wasting all my preciously hoarded trap parts? I love that they get impaled to the ceiling and stuff. Reminds me of Painkiller. That's really cool. Breath of the Wild made me say WoW a lot too. For as much as I wanted that game to do other things, like I still can't believe how big that game was when it comes to the world and everything. Okay, are you a friendly exploding thing on? No? I don't trust you, spooky tumor. I don't trust you. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, we're not friends. I can't move. I can't aim. It won't let me aim. Oh, okay, cool. It won't let me aim. That's weird. If you play Destiny 2, please play the raids and Trials of the Nine. Okay, cool. I'll check them out. I didn't play Destiny 1, so
into some kind of nest.
I don't know what I'm in for, really. When I played the demo of Destiny 2, it felt a lot like Halo, which is to be expected, I think. But yeah, it was pretty good. Okay, which way is the right way to go? Okay, can't go this way. Feelings on the Middle Earth games, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War. I haven't played them, so I can't tell you. Sorry. I'd like to play them on stream eventually. That's a big gap in my gaming resume. Why did you decide to play this if you thought it was going to be so bad? One of my friends told me that it was that he liked it a lot, but like that was only one opinion that I heard, and he's usually right. But I had my doubts because everyone else was saying that it was kind of shit. So oh, that's where I came from over there. Okay, let's burn this and see what's in here. I hope this is not the right way to go because I need to go and loot all that stuff. Cool, they made it obvious. Good. And Evil Within 2 just came out, and I saw the trailer for it at E3, and I thought it looked good. So I was like, I want to play Evil Within 2, so I should play the first one. So yeah, the trailer got me. Good job, trailer marketing for Evil Within 2. Alan Wake. Yeah, I should play it. I think it would be good. Are they making a sequel? It's giving me a lot of ammo. And a safe space. And a big room. I wonder what's gonna happen here. Serious question, do you think Dark Souls should have an easy mode? I thought about it for hours and I still can't decide. I am more on the no side, but TB's arguments are really valid. I'm a big Dark Souls player. I've played them all multiple times. And yeah, I think it should have an easy mode. I also think it should have a hard mode. You could argue that Dark Souls does have an easy mode though built in, and that is summoning and heavy shields and kindling every single bonfire. And you should use that if you're struggling, definitely. It's built in. But should it have a difficulty select at the beginning as well? Yes, I do think it should. Both for new players who are struggling and for players who have played them a lot and want it to be a little more difficult. All right, how much goo do I have? Oh, let's go open a safe and we'll see. Like, what if you want to play it solo, but you know, you want easy mode playing it solo. You know, I think that should be an option. Yeah, I think there should be an easy mode. Okay, there was a lot of ammo that I couldn't pick up there. So can we increase the capacity for ammo while we're here? Like, why not? Does Neo have a difficulty select? I don't think so. It has difficult versions of other levels. Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay, let's get gun and sniper. I don't think it has a difficulty select, does it? I haven't played Neo in a while. I think difficulty selects are good. I think they should be a little more creative other than just damage and health, but I think overall they're really good. I'm really positive about them. You want to get players into this state where they're being challenged, but they're not being too challenged, and you want to avoid boredom and frustration, and difficulty selects allow you to get there. The problem comes back when it's you start to think, okay, well, how do I know which one I need at the beginning of the game? But if people have told you ahead of time, hey, this is a really difficult game, or it's one in a series that you know, then you get to pick the hard one. You know to do it at the beginning. Or you can select it in the middle of the game if they allow you to change it. You can turn it up or turn it down. Like, options are almost never bad, right? Did that say read or hold? Usually there's something to read before these things. I'm not seeing it. No, it's not here. What's your opinion on the Gaming Brit and Hyperbit Hero? No strong opinions. I've only watched a couple of their videos. They seem pretty good. No strong opinions on them, unfortunately. There are a lot of video game essayists that I've seen only like 3 or 4 videos of. But so far what I've seen from both of them was pretty good. Okay, I can't turn you. Elevator not working, so we have to fight before we can go down. Shit. Oh, okay. So we need a third one. So do we have to fight the lonely monster before we get a third one? Oh wow, lots of questions. You could probably do a difficulty modifier in Dark Souls just by giving a 2x modifier in Souls Drops or something. Yeah, they could. Or they could let players who are really experienced with the game just start New Game Plus. I think that would be a good way of doing it. What? Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. How do I take it? This is really kind of awkward. Holy shit. Supply?
Electrician.
Good delivery on that one. Okay, so it has to be complete in order to work. I can't open like some doors and not others. Is that what I'm seeing here? Okay, well that one has to go there. That shouldn't work at all. Is it coming from the green or coming from the bottom? Can I rotate them? Reset part. Can I rotate you? Okay, that takes the supply. That takes that one. That takes that one. Oh, I see. You have to match the white to the other ones. Okay. I thought they all had to be connected in some way. Did that do it? What kind of liquor thing is this? Okay. Whoa. What? Can you go invisible or? Do you jump? It's weird. Oh, getting tired. Can't run for long in this game. Okay, so far invisibility in this game has been total, so it's going to be really hard to find him if he's invisible in this room. So I'm hoping that's not the case. Oh, is he in the wall? Oh, neat. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. Is he dead?